Okay, I got a notification on my Cash App. I'm just seeing what it is. Did I get anything? Um, no. Okay, it's all right. Now, economic services. The judge needs to understand that the police weaponize qualified immunity to sort of bully and entrap members of the homeless population in the hopes that they can get them out of the town because of prejudice. And that I'm someone that spends every day fighting to make the community a better place. And I seem to have a better perspective on what that means than the judge based off of his decisions. And I'm out there living a life that the judge would probably have committed suicide a long time ago if he felt half of what we've experienced on the other end of the courtroom. That all my crimes are trespassing in places that were solicited, where the people that had the authority to trespass didn't want to and didn't really care, but somebody else pressured them into doing it because they had a prejudice against their perceived notion of my character. I have to go see what perceived notion means. Yeah, an opinion formed beforehand without adequate evidence. So can we transcribe that when it gets to 5 minutes? And all these people were targeting me in gang stalking that resulted in excessive use of force, police brutality, molestation, and systematic attacks in cycles of over 4 months because of the actions of one Phil Scott, who had prejudice, who had with prejudice and malicious intent targeted, solicited, and forced a trespass with a group of security team members. And the local state police, who had tried to leave me in an emergency, dangerous flood and hurricane, removed my only option for safety for a monetary incentive, forcing me to be up in Orange County in the Randolph Center area, where the only viable option I saw that would have been respectful to the community was that shed that I hid in. There was a tornado warning. There was going to be a tornado ripping through my area. But the police did not say that that was the reason. They gave me no reason. They said they did it because they could do it. Right after I called them and said, in a few days the car will be sold. and I thanked them for helping me. So they took the car to impound themselves.
And thank you for calling Economic Services Division about housing assistance. You can now go online to see what hotel availability is in your area at dcs.vermont.gov/benefits/EA-GA. Then click on the housing capacity for the daily update. In order to ensure that we are able to assist you, you may be asked to provide your previous 30 days of income information, as well as verification of your previous residence and reason for homelessness. You can send us any documents via email in the office or through our uploader on vermont.gov. Please note that our telephone line closes at 4:30 p.m. If you are on hold past that time or are awaiting a callback, you will need to call back the following business day. Welcome to the Economic Services Emergency Housing Line. All calls are confidential and may be recorded. If you are calling for emergency housing, please stay on the line. For all other calls, call 800-479-6151 or press option number 3 to be transferred to our Benefits Service Center. If you are calling to inquire about changing to a different hotel, please know changes to a new location will be based on availability at the end of your current authorization. Requests for changes before the end of the current authorization period will only be made in very limited and exceptional situations. Thank you for calling Economic Services. This is Patty. How can I help you?
Hey Patty, can you hear me all right?
I sure can.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm all right. I am in the one of your homeless hotels. I'm over at the Hilltop.
Okay.
And before I get started, I know you might have emergency protocol or whatever you got to do. But last week I tried to get my voucher renewed, and there was a problem where, for some reason, people didn't understand that my room was for me. So when they called, it said that he had 50 rooms. He was at capacity, but he wasn't. 5 of his rooms were he was saving for people that were already in here so that we could renew our vouchers. So it was at capacity for new people, but we were already here. So that it took us 5 hours to get the management to call Ken, and Ken was like, I'm really busy here with all these people, like just call me and I can answer it on my headset and everything will be fine. But he didn't have a chance to call, and he was like trying to get me out of the building because if I'm not gonna have the voucher sent, then he doesn't want me here, stuff like that. So I wanted to call you earlier to make sure that I would be okay to renew my voucher this week, so that we didn't have to wait until after 11 when I have to check out and have to go have more drama with the guy.
Okay. Yeah. So I was a part of that. I remember I was on one of the phone calls with you.
Okay.
But on this part of it, as far as administrative protocol, we can't make vouchers anyway and renewals until 12 o'clock if you fall under that category.
And that's for everybody. So that means everybody that has to renew the voucher has to go to 12. So it's not just me.
Everybody, so it's different categories. So basically, people from 8 to 12, what it is families with children and the elderly, they go first, and then the rest goes from 12 on.
Okay.
And that's only when we're in administrative procedure. But we've been in that for a long time. So it sucks, but that's just the way it has to go.
I got you.
That way that but let me go look and see in here real quick.
All right. Do you need my social?
Yeah, I think the issue was last time is somehow they thought you were a new client. I think maybe might have what had happened instead of that you were already in there. You know what I mean? I think that was why it was such a possible issue.
Yeah. So on his end, on your end, I was new, but at his end, I wasn't. So you thought that the room wasn't for
That's
me.
how Right.
I got you.
Okay, so so just so you know, it's showing that there's 34 of 50 rooms used right now. I don't see there being an issue.
Okay.
Call it at 12 anyway, but if I was you, I would call about 11:45, 11:50. That way you're getting yourself into the queue, and it'd be right around 12 o'clock.
Okay. Okay.
But okay.
Is there anything that I have to bring with me? Like, do I have to say that I'm talking to Capstone, or do I have to prove anything? Or
let me go check to see if there really is here, so that way we're aware of everything.
all right.
Okay. So there's no issues. I got you. In this section. Capstone, the referral was sent on February 8th, or January 8th, so they might not verify that. So. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and that way and send a verification letter to Capstone, just in case they ask you for that. It'll already be, I've already also noted that I sent it out for verification. Then that shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
Just get one verified on January 8th. Technically, February 8th would be 30 days, but they may ask to do that on the next phone call, so I'll just go ahead and do it now. I'll send the verification to Capstone, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, so I don't see any other reason why everything should go smoothly at 12. I'll put those accounts that I put the verification out for that, and I don't see any, knock on wood, anything that should go wrong when you call it at 12, okay?
Okay. Thank you. I'll call it.
You're welcome, hon.
I'll be by my phone at 11:30, so I don't mind waiting.
Okay. All right, honey.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too. I talk fast. I hit her with the YouTube very quickly, but not maliciously. Should I go talk to Ken and tell him? Is that everything on my end should be okay? to make sure that they didn't try. They didn't give me that problem last week. Because it hasn't been 30 days yet. They said, did they say January 8th? Capstone sent the verification through. And then maybe we'll go on. Yeah, so it hasn't been 30 days yet. I don't really want to go to Walmart. I want to go to a tailor. Hey, why is this Vermont State Trooper that lives in Pittsford, Vermont? Oh, look at him. We know who this is. He just says happy birthday. Weird. No, they don't. No, they don't. They're bullshitters. But they were kids once. They were once kids. Why is he on my suggested friends? Why is the state trooper the first person on my suggested friends? Oh, that's cool. So the first person that popped up on my suggested friends today is someone that made a movie. It's Sam Henry. Sam Henry. Sam and Henry are two names that have been following me my whole life. So we have Sam Henry, and she made a movie about mental illness for youth. Then it's just some basic hoe putting her TikTok. And she's got a lot of money though. Children are evil. The next generation after me is evil. But they're rich. They got a lot of money. And then it's a Chinese woman, a woman from China that has no mutual friends. And then it's the state trooper. And then it's all girls from my past. I don't want to be a cop. I'd probably make the best cop. You've given us no information. The horrible things they've done. Part of your community. No, I'd shoot them. I'd kill every single fat white cunt that tried to talk shit to me in my own courtroom. I wouldn't let pedophiles go. So I'm already better than the other judge. Damn. Another part of my hometown has been destroyed. What could have been somebody's farm is now becoming 70 new houses. community with your the worst in the state. Stop hiding it. Cops would hurt them. Your community is sick. Your community is sick. Okay, I gave him one comment. Maybe we'll do one comment a day, or maybe one comment a week. I can't keep getting sucked into that. It's crazy, and they're just getting worse. My hometown, the Facebook group in my hometown is getting worse. The people are screaming. They're in all caps, screaming. These hardworking Vermont people that are so proud. That happen to all be white, and all of them are white. The ones that go out and hurt homeless people. They're losing their minds. I think it's like crabs in a bucket begging, and I've already left, and occasionally I feel bad and I drop a little bit of myself in there, and they hold on to it as long as they can, and then I leave. Then they start screaming and throwing a temper tantrum and getting worse again. And then I give it all back to God and hope that He doesn't leave me behind with them. Okay, I'm saving the world over here. So I have $43. Should I try to lowball someone for a pull-up and dip station so I can work out every day? Should I try to lowball someone who can fix my computer, or maybe mail it out to somebody in my Discord that might be able to fix it? Or can scrap it for parts and sell it, and we can build a new one? Or should I try to buy a bike? And then maybe with the bike, it'll be easier for me to get around places. Or should I get a pair of headphones and a pack of cigarettes? That way I can go outside into the forest, smoke one cigarette, hang out, have a good time, listen to music in my headphones, and sing with the birds. But if I get a job, I can do all those things. So I've been thinking about McDonald's, but I'm afraid of losing everything. As soon as I get that job, it's going to be a blip and I might be forced to be outside on the street. So maybe I have to go back to Morrisville first and do what I said I was going to do. Maybe that's what we'll do. If you talk to him, I would just say that, are you sure he's a super tech? Or is he just saying he's building a PC and he's like fat and a nerd and like a gamer? I'm sure he could fix it, but are you sure? I don't think he's a super tech. Is he a super tech or is he just a nerdy guy? You're his payee for his asset. What does that mean? What does that mean, Heather? Payee for his SSI? Can you explain that? Do you want to join the Discord call? Maybe not, maybe. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea yet. But you handle his funds legally on paper. So does that mean that he's technically disabled and isn't able to be in charge of handling his own money? So you have to handle his stuff. You have to run up the road with Ryan. His truck broke down yesterday. They're selling a beater with a heater van for $1,000 here. It's got rust in the back. I don't know how bad it is. But it runs and drives for $1,000. Plus, it's like a storage unit on wheels. He's going down the road with Ryan. He was born in 2000. How'd you meet him? So he's 24, 25. He'll be 25 this year. And you're his payee for his SSI. When he was 18 years old. And you handle his stuff. And he's also a cancer, like Frank, who you found in the homeless shelter. Yeah, I don't trust it. The only reason I would is because I don't have a charger for this. So I'd assume I'm looking for someone that has tons of computer parts already. That like works on laptops. That would be able to he might have parts to exchange, to like put in and see if it works, and take out, then put something else in and see if it works, to figure out what the problems are. I don't know. And I don't know. Like I wouldn't ask Nate to do it, but I know Nate. I wish Nate had like a computer repair business that he ran on the side, so that when he got home from work, Nate would have like a stack of computers that he could just fix really quickly. And there's a lot of money in that. I don't know. No. I mean, just you could. Probably be better to be there in person. The only reason I don't hallucinate is because I don't let it get to me anymore. Like I'll sit here and I'll feel like there's something wrapping around the side of my head and putting pressure onto my temples and in the back, and then it will reach down, and then I'll start to hear when it touches here, which is where the CIA says that you can energetically communicate with somebody telepathically. You can send electrical signals in here, so I'll feel it come in and start to do that, and then all of a sudden I'll feel like there's a bunch of little maggots, sort of spiritually, like bugs that are everything that I'm trying to think. It just says the opposite to like sort of keep me as a Sagittarius from shooting outward. He said I just like, and then it blocks me. But I just don't let it get to me, and I just weather the storm, and I keep pushing forward. Like I don't know. I don't get extremely delusional, and even if I do, I never lose sight of something else. Maybe it's part of being an old soul. Is that I've been through so many lifetimes, like the new stuff doesn't really get at me because I still am grounded in the old stuff. Whereas newer souls might jump into schizophrenic delusion because they're not grounded. Because that's what I see a lot. A lot of the people that are way out there are the 1 to 9 life paths. The 11s, 22s, and 33s. They go out, and then they're also good. Like even though they go out, they still maintain ship. Like Nate said that aliens took him to space. Okay, he's a 1. He's technically a 10, born on the 10th, so that 110. But the 10 is just 1. But 10 energy is different than 1, but a 10 life path is pretty much just a 1. And what's N? So M is the 13th letter. LMN. So N is the 5th. It's 14, so it's a 5 in gematria. So he's a 5, 10, 1. I'm not grounded either. I don't know what. I've been able to box myself in. Like I know there's enough of life that I can download where TV becomes unbearable to watch because it's so far from reality. So I know if I'm enjoying TV, I'm probably out of touch with reality. But I don't let it get to me anymore. I figured the fact that I'm self-aware of it might actually make me a lot better for most people. I wish there was something closer here. There's nowhere to get tobacco products nearby. Which is good because I don't have any money. But cigarettes are grounding. I don't know. Poopy, poop, 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 poopy. Poop, 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 poopy, poop, 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 poopy. Poopy, and I'm missing my key card. I can't find it. So let's figure out where that went before I do anything. Because I know I had it because I'm in the building. I'm in this room. Which means that my key card is in here somewhere. Let's put your... Man, there was content. Do you guys remember when my judge today, he degenerated like this and was hiding and was staring up at the camera like this and going, because he does pedophile sex rituals, and the demon that he's using for energy to help him in his position took control. Lemoy, that's what he did. He went Lemoy County, and Mimi was like, he's here. Trying to be nice to him. But Mimi said she's been having a lot of problems with that guy. He's been degenerating. It's not funny, it's disgusting. It should sicken you. Because we know what he's doing. Most religions, they still sacrifice chickens, they just don't do it publicly. Like Jewish people still, look it up, where they hold the chicken and they wave it over the person's head, and then they sacrifice it. They're still doing it. Brattleboro Police Department and the Brattleboro judicial system are still practicing Freemasons that are engaging in ritualistic child sex slavery. And one of them got caught, and the judge got caught, letting him go. Which caused me to research a lot, because one of my enemies, these people that I don't know, that come at me while I'm just trying to self-improve. Forces me to uncover some deep, disgusting secret about society that I didn't want to know. But look how beautiful it is outside, guys. Fuck you. The house is farting now. I want to go out there and go for a walk, but I don't have any smokes, and I have to pick a shit. There's some form of energy that tries to connect to me, but then my stomach is resisting it. And then all of a sudden I have to shit. Like a ghost just pushed on my stomach. So, on the water. So, on the water. This does look, it's starting to look pretty messy in here. I need someone that has a passion for making clothes that can commit to doing it. I don't think you need that many tools. And then we could sell clothes. But I know I'm not doing enough. I'm hoping that saying it's all going to happen as it's supposed to isn't a parasite in my brain trying to convince me to become to stay mediocre and waste my time. Calculon. I'm cleaning my house before the mess gets out of hand. Isn't that crazy? I noticed the house was going into disarray. So I'm taking proactive measures. Bitch, 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 bitch. I was talking about religion in my. Every time that I'm thinking about something in my head, Futurama starts talking about. So I was thinking that I told Nate that I created the universe in his mind, and then it was the pastor robot talking about God creating the universe. Fuck my dramatic judge. What a whiny bitch. My judge is whiny. Yeah. If anybody wanted to write a list of all my good deeds as testimonies for the judge, like all the times I've been on YouTube sacrificing myself and my time and my energy and my day and my resources to help random homeless people that I find along the way. Akin to spending a good portion of the donation money that I had to buying homeless people heaters, and sometimes I gave them my sleeping bags so that they could make it through the night, and they ran off with them. But they were like shivering in a ball, passed out on the rail trail because the police had trespassed them from everywhere. I've also fought crime, and I've also fought for my life against big bad criminals, drug dealers. I've also saved a lot of kids that were in homelessness and alone. I protected some of them, and not all. I failed a couple times at protecting them from pedophiles and people that wanted to drug them up and use them as a whole. I'm talking about young boys that went back to the trap house after I got them out, and then they just filled them full of everything until they overdosed, and then they raped him and left him. And I was sitting down the road saying, I'm going to wait for him. If he wants to come out, that's his problem. But he went back. He went back into it. I took him out of it. He went back in. So I'm going to sit here and wait. And I laid down outside the co-op in Burlington until the morning. And then the manager was kicking at me, talking shit. And I got in his face and was very as violently calm as I could, as calmly violent, and I really freaked him out because he wasn't expecting me to be an attractive young man. He was expecting like a 40-year-old crackhead under that sleeping bag outside of his co-op when he was opening. I wasn't there passed out on drugs. I was there because I had nowhere to go. And I was waiting for my friend who was getting raped while he was overdosing. And then I watched a cop. I've seen cops rape. I've seen 2 cops start raping a woman in the tent. And I ran away to try to get help. And nobody would roll their window down for me. And then when I tell that story about how cops raped a girl and I tried to get help because I was so scared they would do to me anything they wanted because of what my mom had shown me with how the police weaponize, how the justice system doesn't really care about anybody but themselves. I ran to get help, and then the townspeople assumed I was on drugs or something. Even though I didn't look like I just had ripped. I was wearing a winter coat in the summertime. So nobody rolled the window down for me. And then when I came back, everyone was gone. And the tent was ripped apart. They ripped her out of the tent, and I think they got in the tent and raped her. And I heard it. I heard the pants. I heard the whole thing. I heard her screaming that she was being raped. And I ran as fast as I could from Oakledge. You have to go all the way to the end of Oakledge, then you have to go all the way. It's like a mile to where the lights intersection is. And then I was outside, conveniently, a computer repair place. I think it's called Little Dog or something. It makes me so mad to see people act so dramatically about homeless people that are reacting in a way they deem mentally ill. All the white people. Feels good. I got a couple likes on my post talking smack about someone that was obviously lying to keep promoting white culture. South Park's coming up. Okay. Have it your way. Futurama made a video about somebody changing sex to make history as an Olympic medalist in the female division as a transgender man years before. What's up, Jacqueline? Jacqueline. I had court today and it went all right. They're trying to push it to trial. So, God's left it in my parents' hands. The evil system is not backing down. They're going to try to wrongfully sentence somebody for doing nothing. And they're letting pedophiles go. A bunch of middle-aged men and women are playing chess, and the object of the game that they're playing is just to ruin and destroy Casey's entire future career, his mind. They're trying to humiliate him. They're just attacking a stranger. Because of preconceived notions based on their own insecurities. And all Casey's doing every day is making life better for other people. We're gonna click that. Once the computer's already broken, man. So I guess I don't really see a problem with someone trying to fix it, but I just don't see how someone with no money can fix it. The problem was that the charger, something burnt out on the inside, plus the heater and the fans, plus it needs to be cleaned. Plus who knows what else is going on in here. This is what it looks like. So there's a lot of dust and dirt in there. Like, the wires are rusted on this. You have to clean a lot. I don't have any money for that. But a new computer. Let's look up the who called me? Healthcare?
Up and dial 911 now to receive emergency services. You have reached Lamoille Health Family Medicine in Stowe. Your call will be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. If you are a healthcare provider, press 1. To speak to a representative, press 2. For a prescription refill, thank you for calling. We will answer your call as soon as we can. All calls are answered in the order in which they are received. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold for the next available representative. Your call will be answered in the order in which it was received. If you would like a call back and keep your place in the queue, please press 1. If you would like to leave a message, please press 2.
Please, clearly say your name.
Casey O'Brien.
Your phone number is 802. One, if this is correct. Press. You will be called when an agent becomes available. Thank you. Goodbye.
Where people say, oh, well, what do you have against gay people? I say, no, absolutely nothing. I love gay people. I'm gay. Or they say, oh. My best friend, dead. And we lost. And this is what I gotta go through for the rest of the summer. I don't care what you say. You can try to put your feet in my shoe. What?
Beyonce is a man. Biggie Smalls is a woman. Tupac was gay. Jay-Z is a woman.
Parasites are already farming in your bodies. The big ones make mucus balls. They put food in there. They entice other varieties in there. They seal them up. They feed them. And when they're big enough, they let their young in there to eat them. We've witnessed this. So they're farming in you. Can you imagine if that's a conscious state and a parasite finds out that a woman now is going to have a child, and so the child's now taking all the special enzymes and all the special things, what does that parasite do? Well, it gets on a bunch of filth and it gets up into the brain and knows exactly where to lean against the walls, throwing into a state of cravings for foods that they want. This is a conscious state of thought, and they're not stupid. And when they're upset with you, they want you to stop doing that, so they all urinate at the same time. They basically urinate at the same time to make you stop doing whatever it is you're doing, so that you think that the herbs you're taking or whatever you're taking is making you sick. That's a state of consciousness. So when you're doing the work I'm going to show you, you don't want to be evolving those parasites and making you smarter. Because when you go to God's banquet table, so do they. All right? Now we have a little products, and they bunged people up, and the parasites got so crazy that they actually killed them. So for heaven's sakes, if you're doing these programs are very serious. But they're safe. They're done so that you knock the parasites out first, and then you do intestinal cleanses and cleaning. All right? Never do an intestinal cleanse or a diet before you kill parasites.
Who's ready to kill these parasites?
The parasites eat holes in you. And you get what's called medically a medical condition called leaky bowel syndrome. So whatever you do the parasites first. Knock them off, then clean up. It's kind of simple, really. I don't know why these doctors and these companies would go
conveniently, pretty soon I'm going to get a call from a doctor's office. So we'll be able to talk to them. About parasites and their opinion on them. I'm watching the world burn. I made the decision to sit back. So I am. I've noticed every time I have a thought to not eat, that I should fast for longer and to avoid the foods. I find myself like 20 minutes later heating up pasta and eating it and like overfilling myself. So I noticed that something's happening where I go almost completely unconscious, forget that I had made the decision and commitment towards health, and then something flips and then I'm doing the exact opposite. And I'm not fully conscious of what happens. I like being I like being a little chubby. I like having the dad bod. It's not bad. I just don't really want to go around and walk outside without smokes, even though I know it will be better.
On the
Who the fuck is Beyonce? Hello?
Hello?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I can hear you now.
Hey. What's up?
This is Kim with Lamont Health Partners, and so I'm just returning a call.
Yes, I got a call from you guys. So that I was.
What's your name and date of birth?
My name's Casey Francis O'Brien. There's where I'm at, there's another person named Casey O'Brien that's trespassed from a lot of places. That's why I had to throw in the Francis. It's just a habit.
Oh. Okay. So it looks like we had received records, and it looks like you were looking to set up with a PCP with us. Is that accurate?
Yeah, sure.
Looks like we had you assigned to Sarah. Do you know when your last physical was, or you want a physical?
If it's not necessary, I don't see why I need one. What is it?
I mean, all of our first-time patient appointments are longer visits, and typically we just offer a physical if that's something that you're due for. I mean, Sarah could see you as early as next week on Thursday at 8 a.m.
I might be. Right now I'm at the homeless hotel in Montpelier. So as long as I can take the bus up there, because that's where my stuff is. It was just I got sick, so they moved me down here.
I don't know if they would be able to get you there for 8 a.m. I don't know what time the buses start running. And then starting February 24th, we're going to be in the Morrisville office.
You're in the big white building above the past the elementary school, or no, or behind. You guys aren't the one in Morrisville?
So this is the Stowe office,
Stowe.
But we are moving to Morrisville on the 24th. Like everybody, like the Stowe office is going to be closing. We are by Copley. Or that's where the Morrisville office is by Copley.
Okay. I'll Google it after and see if it's in the bus route. I know that the bus leaves. I would take the bus down to Montpelier. So I know there's a bus at 6 a.m. that leaves from Price Chopper in Morrisville. So I'm assuming that it probably gets back around 8 because it'll probably pick somebody up. It probably gets there around 7 and comes back. There's 2 buses in the morning, one at 6 and 7 that leave. So there's probably 7 and 8 buses that return. So I could
put you on the 24th, 26th, or 27th at 8 or 9 in the morning if you'd like morning, or I can look at afternoons as well.
That's fine. I can do 9 o'clock. If you're back, yeah, I can do that.
That we could do Monday the 24th, Wednesday the 26th, or Thursday the 27th, and those are all in Morrisville. Do you have a preference on which day?
Yeah, probably Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
All right, so Wednesday, February 26th at 9 a.m. We will do a new patient appointment. If for some reason you need to change that, let us know. Like if they don't have like a bus route or something going that day or whatever.
Okay. Could you send me an email with all this so I can save it and remind myself?
So I don't have the ability to email. I don't know if you have, like, if you could put it on your calendar or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll write it down, but I'm assuming I'll probably be able to stay here. I'll put it in a notebook. It's just, I forget. So it's February 26th at 9 a.m. And if I wanted to Google your address?
Oh, I can give you the address if you want.
Okay, sure.
It's 609 Washington Highway in Morrisville.
Okay. Yep. And it's a doctor's appointment, so it should be covered by RCT. So as long as I can get up there,
it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and typically with RCT, you just need to give them like 2 days notice or something. Like I would give them, if possible, more notice than that, but just as a heads up. And then I think they ask that you call again 2 days before.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. Cherry Cola. Oh god. South Park meta commentary's got me in my feels. Probiotic soda. Tastes better than Cherry Coke. It just tastes like flat Cherry Coke. Probably because I'm supposed to shake it, but I'm not gonna. When she said physical, I remembered when I was 13 and my doctor cut my balls. So I was like, I don't think we need to do that. As much as I think that my nurse was kind of hot, I think we're okay.
That's inappropriate.
I'm joking. Texas is its own country. I watch a lot of these guys.
Hey, keep it locked.
Hi, Swabs.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, did you get in the car yet? Did you get in the car yet?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
I need some shampoo and conditioner. So could you go back to?
You want me to go back to Walmart and get it?
Yeah, can you go back to Walmart, please?
I will go back inside and get it for you, okay?
Really?
Yeah, do you need anything else while we wait?
Maybe some chocolate milk. Yeah.
What the hell? This guy gives me hope that I can get bitches. She looks like someone else named Megan that I had a big crush on back, and her brother's name was Jack. So Meg and Jack have returned in a new way.
We're actually out, honey. I'm so sorry.
It's not a big deal, babe, but thanks.
People think that this guy is trans.
I'm so sorry, babe. We're actually all out. Need coffee!
It's funny for old white people. Everybody's mad at Conor McGregor. Everybody's mad at Conor McGregor. It would take me 10 years to be a black belt. What was it doing? Capstone? Two people liked it. I think I was alive back then, in a different body. So this is the guitar Ed Sheeran got famous with. This is a dope hammock. This is a laptop that probably is simple, but it's nearby. And I could do bare minimum stuff on it. And then, I don't know,
$100 a day at work, so 5-hour shift, $20 an hour. I could get this beer with a heater. No title. And then this guy, he'll accept $60 for this power tower. And I didn't like it because I was mad that there was blue on the top, and the blue made me think of cops, even though they don't even wear blue anymore. But what fixed that is that last night when I got out of the bathroom and everything was really cozy, the sky was blue. So I was like, okay, that changes the OCD part of my brain. Because I think I have OCD. I don't think I have schizophrenia. I think I'll have schizophrenia once they come clean about the truth of it. That it's a lot cooler than people make it seem. And that it's it would be considered a spiritual gift to everyone. Is this nearby? Nope, it's in Massachusetts. Is this nearby? It is nearby. But they're blue. They're fucking blue. And they're $200. What about this? Is this nearby? Nope, it's in Massachusetts. I guess I'm not on local. Brolite. There's nothing. Let's check the Discord. Nate didn't answer. He's probably mad. I said Nate probably put spyware on my computer. I'm tapped into Nate. Before I knew about what a Scorpio moon meant, me and all my empathic homies were tapped into Nate's Scorpio moon. And we're like, there's something off about him. Now we know that he lives in secrecy. In dark tabooness. We're going deep on parasite cleanses. I felt y'all leave. If I want to feel high, Butters is emo now.
She's getting out.
Is that a dragon? Shut up. More South Park next.
Also, a new list ranking the most livable metro areas in the United States.
No more. Stop. No more. No more polls. No more questionnaires. No more.
Hey, are you guys native?
Yeah, I'm native. Yeah, he's native.
What's your names?
My name blows in the wind. It blows through the trees. You can call me Sacred Eagle Brother.
Wait, but what's his name?
My name, it's Young Casper. Oh.
Wait, his name's Young Casper because he's...
A tour bus driver dumped their septic tank while sitting in traffic on a bridge in Chicago. But this bridge had grates on the bottom, and the waste actually ended up falling through. At that exact time, a sightseeing boat was passing below, and over 100 passengers were covered with waste from the Dave Matthews Band. Now, the band publicly apologized and stated they were unaware of the driver's actions. The driver was charged with reckless conduct and pollution. Eventually, the band settled for a $200,000 fine.
Sometimes the world feels beautiful, and sometimes the world feels lifeless and hollow.
A tour bus driver.
This is my favorite episode. It's the one where they have the knives and they fight the other kids. Mm.
Black Star, most death quality. Good, so them bad hoes try me. They try me. This is Martin Luther King in the club. With a bad bitch in his hand, and she down for whatever. Back up his mind, I'm just better. And she knows. She knows. And I know she knows. And I know she knows. And she knows. She knows. And I know she knows. And I know she knows. Well, alright. 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 Can't be what you want from me, but alright. 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 Can't get what you want from me, but alright. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Passing up on bad hoes, trying to be the man that she want, but she won't. What she want from a nigga? Put a ring on it, got a picture.
You guys can see this.
out the way so there's no contradiction. Fuck her and everybody in this competition. I'm taking all the names, cause this is Hollywood. It's only right I step on fake stars on my walk to fame. I came up, but you don't know what I've been through. Said they needed a body, I'm so sorry they sent you. Can't believe it's what they turning me into. Put me up against a Barbie like they don't already know what I can do. Please, give them a tip. Really, that's not me. Calling the names like a bitch. Really, that's not cheap. But watch your mouth, talk is cheap, baby. That's not free. I have my girl turn beans to a black-eyed pea, for real. Before this started, there was something that she did confess. She thinks your man's a battle rapper and he's like the best. Then she FaceTimed him for bars soon as the cast left. Oops, didn't mean to spill the beans like a bad chef. So go ahead and spit your bars all hype. But you gon' have to FaceTime behind bars all night. 2-on-1, no, that's not alright. Hold up, I'm Puerto Rican. I've been eating beans my whole life. What's up? You got skills and you lacking spot. The flat lines only show me what you're missing is heart. I've been through too many wars. You don't know about the stars. When I say I'm leaving the head, I need her head in the shot.
So last time. NFL.
For doing 37, 1037.
So these look just like the one in Denver, y'all. Y'all see 18. Y'all see these.
Ingram didn't believe me about this game deal.
Let me rewind it back. Man. This cars. Y'all see all this cars, construction going on down here. See, the Bible says, and they're going to run under the ground. They will heal. Trying to get away from him. So, go. Now, but guess what he said? He said he going to shake the foundation of the earth. Yeah, this ain't going to work, y'all. Look, you see how they been for
Doing 37, 1037.
It's real. It's real, y'all. Look, I ain't one of the trainers out there. So,
Ingram didn't believe me about this cave deal.
it's real. Like you said, I'm going to sleep it down, okay? It's real. It's real. A whole city up under here. Boy, what you think they bring 18 bullets in here, dropping out supplies? It's a whole city under there. And when I say city, I ain't talking about skyscrapers and communities. There's people up under here, living up under here, working up under here, doing construction up under here. That's just what we know. This might sound.
Want to know the fastest way? When they walk back, they sing through the forest. When I was in Utah.
Use this sound to show off your nose. You're indigenous.
What was I doing? What time is it? It's 11. He might get mad. We're gonna push it. Nobody's in the Discord. They're a bunch of losers. How dare they? I don't think they're losers. I think a few of them are. And it's not Larry. Larry's pretty cool. And Random is 15 years old. There's a couple 15-year-olds in here. I claim her. Ramona. It's 8 degrees outside. We're gonna have another -5 night tonight. And then tomorrow it's gonna snow the whole day. Who messages my phone? Who dares message my phone? No one. It just goes off sometimes. It might be the Bible. My Bible app.
Halved pasta and water into a microwave-safe glass dish like an any day dish. Give it a good stir to make sure the pasta is evenly covered by the water. Pop it in the microwave for 10 minutes. No need to cover it with a lid. When it's done, test the noodles to make sure it's cooked to your liking. If it's not there yet, pop it back in the microwave for a minute longer or until it's just right. And there you have it. Pasta cooked to perfection right in the microwave. No waiting for the water to boil. Follow for more.
Do I have a verse of the day? Let's see. The verse of the day is take a chance and have faith. Go for a walk around town and try to talk to people. See what happens. Maybe people may be inclined to do you a favor. So it seems like the devil's not wanting me to check out the Bible app. I like the Bible. I don't like Christianity. I don't like Catholicism. I don't like religion in general. Seems a little obsessive. I thought God was gentle. I don't know. Yeah, what most people are saying is that religion took what was great and they distorted it. I'm trying to get to the Bible app, but I see this free pizza on Domino's. What's the minimum purchase to get the taxes? What? Let me check the Domino's app. I'm trying to check the Bible app. Now no chastening for the present seemeth to be joyous, but grievous nevertheless afterward it yieldeth, and the peaceable fruit of righteousness unto them are. Hey, it's 12, it's my birthday. Merely experiencing something unpleasant does not mean we're being punished by God or have been abandoned by Him. It's like Bill Cosby. He rapes, but he saves people. Bill Cosby raped those women, but he also made life so much better for so many kids that watched his show, but he also raped kids. God rapes, but he saves. So the Bible verse that has my birthday numbers says, just because you're experiencing an awful life doesn't mean that God's not watching you do it. God's still with you. It's like that video that I saw of on a Not Safe for Work Discord of a bunch of 45-year-old men that were fat of different races. Hey, look. That looked like a plush toy. That didn't look like a real crow at all. You saw how that was fucking weird. Didn't that whole rewind that looked weird. Didn't that look weird? What the fuck was that thing? That looked like a toucan. And it flew right at me until we made eye contact, and then it flew right to left. That was fucking weird. It was like the clouds look like an alligator. No, it was the gigantic eagle-sized crow that flew directly straight at me while I'm talking about God. Okay, it is 11:16. For the crow to change flight paths like that, it was because it felt something smack it. Something smacked that crow. It went, well. Okay, it's 11:16.
Hello, and thank you for calling Economic Services Division about housing assistance. You can now go online to see what hotel availability is in your area at dcf.vermont.gov www.housing.gov/benefits/EA-GA. Then click on the housing capacity for the daily updates. In order to ensure that we are able to assist you, you may be asked to provide your previous 30 days of income information, as well as verification of your previous residence and reason for homelessness. You can send us any document
I don't need a
in
reason.
email, in the office, or through our uploader.
Homelessness isn't a crime.
Vermont.gov. Please note that our
It's
telephone
not
line
taboo
closes
or
at
wrong or should be looked down
4:30
upon.
If you are on hold past that time or are awaiting a callback, you will need to call back the following business day. Welcome to the Economic Services Emergency Housing Line. All calls are confidential and may be recorded. If you are calling for emergency housing, please stay on the line. For all other calls, call 800-479-6151 or press option number 3 to be transferred to our Benefits Service Center. If you are calling to inquire about changing to a different hotel, please know changes to a new location will be based on availability at the end of your current authorization. Requests for changes before the end of the current authorization period will only be made in very limited and exceptional situations.
Hello, this is Jackson with the State of Vermont Economic Services Emergency Housing Line. Thanks for calling in today. How can I try to help you?
Hey, can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Hey, my name's Casey O'Brien. I wanted to renew my voucher.
All right, and Casey, can I have your social as well to open our case information?
Okay.
All right. I see your voucher ending today at the Hilltop. Casey, I'm afraid I would have to ask you to call back in 40 minutes at noon due to the administrative procedure that's currently in effect.
Okay.
It is still just you, no other adults or children, right?
Yes. It's just me.
Yeah. Then I would have to ask you to call back in 40 minutes.
The issue is that the only reason I'm asking now is because the manager here has checkout at 11. So
unfortunately,
okay.
I wouldn't be able to process the application for further emergency housing for you until noon.
Okay, but can you, on your end, do you think that there's any reason that it wouldn't be renewed? That's all I want to know, is to assure him that as long as I call, it's not like it's going to get disapproved. He fucking hung up on me. He hung up on me. That little fag named Jackson. If he doesn't like his job, he should get a new one. People like him should be a garbage truck driver. What the fuck? just wanted to make sure that my capstone went through. Why was he being purposefully vague? It's like a sitcom of what can the Earth do to fuck with Casey? More and more and more. You think they would have changed administrative procedure? Well, that's just the way the system works. They want they're kind of hoping that the motels would kind of kick everybody out so that they could ensure that the elders and people with children get in first. What the hell? Why is it fucking milky? All right. I got it.
You take away the biggest part of me. Girl, if you leave me now, you'll take away the biggest part of me. I'm rapidly transforming. Trying not to conform, but it's getting hard, man. Let's say there was a revolution of consciousness, you'd have to be able to be outside of society long enough to be able to see a different perspective, and then you'd have to hold on to that until you could make a change and start to make people see things your way. Boys are back in town. What time is it? We have a half hour. I'm going to call in 17 minutes. You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to make an exercise routine. I'm a meat puppet. I'm piloting my own meat puppet. I'm a series of entities piloting a meat puppet. I'm a bunch of different entities piloting a meat puppet. That's my agenda. That's my agenda or identity. My pronouns are multiple beings. I'm like a bunch of different aliens all working together to keep this running. That's why I just focused on making my jaw bigger, and I dropped down behind myself and started pushing my jaw out like this. It really felt like it feels like air signs can yank out the inner workings of what makes of your system. We really saw my judge today contort like an evil gremlin and then stare directly at the camera, and I was going, fuck you, fuck you. I wish that I wish I had turned my microphone on so it could have heard me. If they ever watch the video back of me at the courtroom, they're gonna hear me saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's a Freemason's hand sign. It's a demon puppeting him, showing off to the camera. Fuck him. The spicy kick of the chicken. Has my mom done the right thing yet? It's gonna be pretty funny. think I can put a pull-up bar in here and have it not be a problem. But even if it does, I'll just wait till it's very busy and then I can hammer that back in. Maybe if I do it at 6 o'clock in the morning, people will be able to hear me very well if I'm over here. South Park is a great show. We need editors. Nobody's been showing up to the meeting of the minds. I don't know how invested these kids down in Tennessee are with starting to create propaganda towards destroying my hometown in the name of righteousness. Hey, look. These are protein chickpeas with some Velveeta cheese sauce, some onions, and some Domino's crushed red pepper. And I'm going to put some chunky ragu in this bitch. I knew he was going to say 17.
Gentlemen, this little boy was kind enough to let us show you his robot. He asked him all for the... Excuse me, sir, but that's not a robot. That's not. No, he has my Aikido movie. It's in the correct term as computerized automatron. Don't very much mention the word wonderful. Regardless, I believe maybe this software can help us come up with new movie ideas. How can a robot come up with better ideas for movies than us? Watch this. Also, given the current trends of the movie-going market, you come up with an idea for a movie that will break $100 million box office.
11:37.
We don't know how far ahead the governments are with their technology and what the war actually is. Catamount Pictures in the year of the mountain lion. That's where Cartman is here, with the executive trying to rape the robot.
I don't think the human body works the way people say it does. I don't know what this gland is that gets heartburn. That isn't my lungs and seems to be like at the front of my chest. That seems to be either fulfilled or empty, or in heartburn. But then when my heart beats, it's a completely different area of my body. I don't know what it is. We only need to put this in for 9 minutes, I think. $18.
I sat there for 4 hours last time. I don't know what it is, man. It's weird. Maybe I'm so full of food that it's the top of my stomach or something, where the hot stuff is and it's burning the organs. We're all full of plastic. I had a dream that Bradley was completely made of plastic because we're not completely made of plastic. It was just weird. It was like hollow and crawling around the living room. And the living room was this darkness, empty. Not the living room where Haley slept. The other one. And he was just walking around and I felt like he was like an animatronic. It was like disgusting. I was worried that that meant like that's gonna happen. Or like maybe children in general are gonna be so full of plastic and lifeless. That God won't be able to enter, they won't be able to be beings of light anymore. They'll be piloting robots. And our bodies will be like mech suits. I hope this is the age of Aquarius, where we're already in a technologically innovated video game. In some processing unit of a giant ship. It's a movie about AI being conscious. I'll kill you. "13 minutes. We'll call it 55. Wait, 56? 50. Oh, wait, 5 minutes. – 24 hours, I think. I don't know. These sleep streams are getting up there. I mean, the longest active stream, probably 10 hours, and that was probably here. Because when I'm outside, there's a lot of places that if I speak, I'm at risk of dangerous things happening. I don't mind sending it to Nick. I just don't have the money. But it's going to cost a lot of money to fix it. I don't know. Nate's been completely silent in the Discord since I asked him if he hacked me before. I asked Nate if he put spyware on my computer, and he never responded and hasn't responded to it. I asked my old friend Nate if he's ever hacked me before, and he has not answered. Completely disregarded, like ignored it, like I wouldn't notice. I bet he watched me. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't trust anybody anymore. I think people are fucking weird. Every day is a new way that they surprise me and how shit people can be. Yeah. It's weird. Why every Aquarius I've ever met doesn't like my friends. My old friends did not like my friends. My old Aquarian friends would warn me every time about my friends. And now that I know that part of Aquarius is seeing into the future, they were probably picking up on some type of animosity that I would hold towards them and regret in the future. For whatever reason.
I'm the only person I know that contemplates behavior and is brave enough to apologize without any sort of prompt. And that could just be because it's not because I'm a Sagittarius either. Like if I'm just going about my day and then I realized at some point that I was like made a bad decision or did something wrong, I just message them. Unless it's like a big deal or the person blocked me. So then I feel like if they blocked me, I don't want to go into another account and message them. LBK,
Welcome to the Economic Services Emergency Housing Line. All calls are confidential and may be recorded. If you are calling for emergency housing, please stay on the line. For all other calls, call 800-479-6151 or press option number 3 to be transferred to our Benefit Service Center. If you are calling to inquire about changing to a different hotel, please note changes to a new location will be based on availability at the end of your current authorization. Requests for changes before the end of the current authorization period will only be made in very limited and exceptional situations.
Hey, can you hear me all right? All right, I'm having trouble hearing you. 1 second. Okay, how's this? Okay, I can hear you now. Hey, my name is Casey O'Brien. I just wanted to know if you could renew my voucher here at the 009-84-0184. Or do you mind if I mute the phone and come back in a minute? All right. Well, that's going to be a problem.
Okay. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I'm good now.
On here.
How are things?
What is it?
I said, how are you doing? How is economic services and the whole homeless crisis?
I'm good. Let's see here. So I'm reading over the notes. It looks like right here we received an email, what you may have called earlier today. We received an email back from Capstone. This client is not active with us, so you're not currently working with coordinated entry. We need you to call them to make an appointment.
I thought that was going to be the case. So I'm waiting on Capstone here. I wasn't coordinated entry there, but they moved me down to Montpelier. So I've been waiting for Capstone in Barrie to return my call, and I was actually going there right after this to pick up some frozen meals.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I do recommend you giving them a call until you get a hold of them, because as it says in the notes that I'm not allowed to extend you until you get a hold of CE. So you do have to get a hold of them or go down in person to see if you could set an appointment so we can verify CE engagement. So we have to have you do that before we can extend.
So I'm going to give them a call and then tell them that I'm coming and to please answer your email. Could you send a preliminary email to that Capstone so that when I call them, they can find it and respond to it so I can call back quickly? And can we make sure that my room won't be given to somebody else because I'm sitting in it?
So that's up to the hotel's discretion. I can't tell them to hold the room for you. I could just call them and let them know that we're working on getting that information from them. And then, because we have to have that, we cannot do anything with the account unless it's finished. Let me see here.
It's always something.
This is something that is necessary. That's why we.
No, it's not. It's not you guys. It was Capstone up in Morrisville has a problem where the people there don't like the homeless people. So a lot of times they purposefully abuse their system to make life worse for them, and they often will lie to police and get them in trouble. I've seen it happen to a lot of people, and they tried to do it with me, but I knew what they were doing, so I got out of it. So I'm glad I'm down here. I will just call them back, and then I'll call you right back if you could, because the guy at the motel this guy flies off the handle a lot. He's really stressed out with the people here. We already had to wait, like last week, it took us 5 hours to get me a voucher here. So he's already got sort of a bad opinion about me being like a stressor in his life. So I was like 5 hours of him yelling at me that he's going to kick me out if I don't get economic services to call him. And they were like, no, we need him to call us. And he was like, I'm not doing it. That's not how it works. You guys have always called me. I'm busy. I've got tons of people I'm dealing with. So I will call Capstone. I will tell them that I'm going to show up for coordinated entry today. Can you please respond to economic services email and just tell them so I can call them right back and keep the room?
Okay, give me a second because I'm filling out the email to them.
Okay. I had an intuition that was going to come up, that Capstone was not going to be helpful, even though I am in Capstone. I have a meeting with Angeli up there. So, I mean, they're literally lying, but I don't think that's your department problem.
So I just sent it over to the one that's located in the Montpelier Barrie area. So I sent that. So that is all on my side. All right, and then let me go ahead and call the hotel, okay?
Okay, I'm going to give Capstone a call right now.
Okay, you're fine.
All right, thank you. Good luck. Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Yep. Fuck you, Capstone. Fuck you. Every time you stub your toe and you pray to God, just know he's not happy with you. I am in Capstone coordinated entry. I guarantee you this bitch is going to be worse.
You have reached Capstone Community Action's main office. Our business hours are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Our food shelf is open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 9 to noon and from 1 to 3. If you're calling to report damages caused by the recent flooding in Central Vermont, please call Vermont 211 at 211 or at 802-652-4636. For all of your calls, please leave us a message with your name, your phone number, your town, and the reason you're calling. We will get back to you just as soon as we're able.
At the tone, recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hello, my name is Casey O'Brien. My phone number is 802. Again, that's 802. Basically, I was up in Morrisville, up in Johnson, and the police moved me down here to get into the homeless program because I was sick and I was trying to get heat outside of a public park with here. So now I'm in the motel program. And I thought that I was cool with Capstone in Morrisville. And I had already gone in there. I did all the sign up stuff. I had already been in the homeless motel program. So I thought that coordinated entry was good, but today they called Capstone in Morrisville, and because now they know that I'm in Montpelier, they just said, I don't know. We've had, there's a lot of homeless people that have problems with Capstone up there. For whatever reason, we're here, and I'm in my motel. My voucher's over. It's going to be -5. There's no problems here, but it's really stressful on the motel manager's end, and I'm pretty sure he's just very quick to throw people out. I wanted to know, my plan was to go there anyway to get some frozen meals and to meet you guys. I wanted to know if somebody could just respond to the email and say, hey, Casey has called us, and the plan is for him to come in. We're all set with coordinated entry for your end so that he can continue to have the room. And then that'll give me a week, and I'll be there today to meet you. But otherwise, it's going to be really stressful here and a lot of unnecessary drama. That I wasn't aware that this was going to happen. I thought that I was still involved with Morrisville coordinated entry. And I'm also I like Casey at Capstone and Randolph has been she's really great. So I was going to call her too, because maybe if coordinated entry, we might be able to do it over the phone there or something, since they know me already and I've already been in Capstone at Randolph. That might be easier than having to convince you guys, who I've only met once. I was in your parking lot in 2023 because my car broke down out of gas and I was trying to get help. But if you can, let me know, please. Thank you.
You have reached Capstone Community Action's main office. Our business hours are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Our food shelf is open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 9 to noon and from 1 to 3. If you're calling to report damages caused by the recent flooding in central Vermont, please call Vermont 211 at 211 or at 802-652.
They purposefully did something they knew would fuck me
For
up.
all other calls, please leave us a message with your name, your phone
And
number,
then they hung
your
up on me
town,
again.
and the reason you're calling. We will get back to you just as soon as we're able.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, to mark your message urgent, press 2. To mark your message marked urgent. To review, re-record, or add to your message, press 1. To unmark your message urgent, press 2. To mark your message private, press 3. To send your message as is, press pound. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey, this is Casey O'Brien. My phone number is 802. I just left you a message, but I think I might have pressed the wrong button, so I'm recording again. Basically, I was up in Morrisville. I had gotten involved with Capstone. I have met you guys before last year, about a year ago. And I moved back to Montpelier to get into the homeless program. And basically, Capstone, without my knowledge, had, because I moved down here, had taken me out of coordinated entry. So I was in the homeless motel program in Capstone. Everything was good. But today they told me that they sent the verification and Capstone rejected it, which is going to put me out in -5. And I don't have access to my tent or any of my stuff. So I barely have a coat. So I wanted to know if anybody on this end could respond to the email and say, like, hey, we know Casey, he is making efforts for coordinated entry, and the plan is for him to go to Barrie, and it's all good on our end to renew his voucher. That way, I can tell the manager here to stop, because he's kind of freaking out right now. So I'm going to, if you can let me know, I'm going to call Economic Services back and tell them. Thank you. Why? He's gonna come up here and scream at me. He's gonna tell me to get out of the room. He might even call the cops. I told you I called it. How many times have I talked shit about those two fat cunts at Capstone and the mentally ill things they do because of their privilege? They have like savior complexes where they can't see me as a person. They'll only speak to me if I submit to being an animal. And I have to play the role for them. So they can feel good about living in a disgusting, fat body.
You have reached Capstone Community Action of Lamoille. We are open from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Sorry I wasn't able to take your call. Please leave your name, number, the town you live in, and a detailed message for calling, and someone will get back to you. Thank you and have a nice day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hi, my name is Casey O'Brien. My phone number is 802. Basically, I had come in and signed up for the services. We were working towards different things. I had a meeting. The problem was I had a fever and I was stuck outside, and they put me in a motel program. I opened the window. The manager came in and screamed at me about having the window open with the heat, and then she kicked me out because that violated a rule I didn't know about. You know, if she doesn't want the window open, nail it shut. Didn't know. I had a 103-degree fever. But basically, I walked up the rail trail as far as I could. Eventually, a local select board didn't want me staying behind a food shelf in Johnson, even though I was about to volunteer there and everybody liked me there. Things were good. It was just small town drama and prejudice, preconceived notions about my character caused them to react harshly. So I had another instance of police being unnecessarily violent with me. And the sheriff apologized for the police's actions, and he brought me all the way to Montpelier, dropped me off, and paid for a couple nights of motel program. So I've been able to renew my voucher last week because I was still in coordinated entry with you guys. Just healing, processing trauma, figuring things out. We renewed it again, and they sent the email again. Even though it hasn't been 30 days, I sent a, let's make sure that Capstone is still on board with it so we can figure it out before I get checked out here. And they said that you guys had rejected them asking if I was still in your program. So I feel a little betrayed because I'm going to be outside in -5 degrees tonight, and because of the cops, I won't have access to any of my stuff, and I haven't committed any crimes. I haven't done anything wrong to anybody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm now like 180. I'm about 55 miles from my things, and I can't stay in this hotel until Capstone says that I'm allowed to stay in this room.
So I'm gonna call every capstone I can because I know them. But I wanted to say that I wasn't trying to leave your program. I don't even know what coordinate. I know I signed up for coordinated entry to get into the motel program. So nothing's changed on my end. I left when the woman kicked me out, and she did assault me, but nobody cared because homeless is the new black. So I'm not cool. I'm not white enough to be a victim. So you guys just left a tray out for me like a dog. So I was like, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go try to figure my life out and wait to see what happens. And then I made it as far as I could. So
To review, re-record, or add to your message, press 1. To mark your message urgent, press 2. To mark your message private, press 3. To send your message as is, press pound.
which one is pound? Let's do 2.
To marked urgent. To review, re-record, or add to your message, press 1. To unmark your message urgent, press 2. To mark your message private, press 3. To send your message as is, press pound. To review, your message has been sent. Thank you for using the voice messaging server. Goodbye.
At least I don't have anything. Okay, I'm going to try to schedule my ride to Capstone.
Green Mountain Transit. Our hours of operation are Monday through Friday, 7:45 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. If you know your party's extension, press star to dial it now. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Press 1 to schedule a ride. Press 2 for any questions about a trip. Please press 1 for a Medicaid ride. Please press 2 for all other rides. Please hold and a customer service representative will be with you shortly.
Yes. How are you?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right. I had a question for you about a ride. It's
Sure.
it's kind of an emergency. I am in the motel program. We had a problem with setting up what's called coordinated entry, which is you go to Capstone and Barry and you let them know who you are and what you're doing, and then when you need a renewal on the motel program, they call Capstone and Barry and say, "Hey, is he in the program?" And they say yes. But I was in the Morrisville program, so there's some confusion going on between Morrisville and Barry, and I'm gonna have to leave the hotel tonight, and it's gonna be -4. It's not your problem, but when I'm trying to do the My Ride to get to Capstone and Barry, it says it's out of your range. So I wanted to know how I should get to, because I'm new to the area. I don't know how to get to Capstone and Barry from the hilltop. If you could do a My Ride,
Okay.
or if there's a way to get there.
So and you need to get there when, today?
Like yesterday, preferably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can let's see. So from the hilltop, you would want to take, hold on. Green I need Google Maps. Okay. So, and that's hilltop. Hilltop. Okay.
I have the address if you want it.
I have the hilltop. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the place I'm going, I have the address. I don't know the address at Hilltop.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm trying to get to 20 Gable Place in Barry.
20 Gable. Okay, so you can take, are you close to the Central Vermont Medical Center?
Yeah, I'm across the street.
Okay, so you can take the 81 bus
Okay.
from Central Vermont Medical Center,
Okay.
and that runs every 60 minutes. And you can take that to the American Legion, and it's only like a 4-minute walk from there.
Okay, what time should I be there?
It leaves the medical center around 25 after the hour.
Okay, so I just missed it by 10 minutes. There's no way you could get a My Ride sooner than that bus.
No, the My Ride doesn't go into Barry.
Okay. Is that because of things that have happened? Or is that?
They just switched. It's a new way that they do things. It's been going that way since COVID.
All right. I heard GMT is getting bought. I heard that somebody's buying GMT and they're making changes.
The changes are being made, but GMT is not going away.
Okay. All right. So I just walk. When I'm done, I walk back to the Legion. Does that bus that's going to the Legion and coming back stop at a certain time, or is it going all night? So like 11.
Let me look. The last bus. 81. The last bus for the 81 is around.
here. Around 6:20.
Okay, so I have more than enough time to go there, then walk back to the Legion.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's all I need.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Bye. Why is there always problems? Coordinated entry in Morrisville isn't counting going Barry to get coordinated entry. Coordinated entry in Morrisville isn't counting in Barry, going to Barry to get coordinated entry. No problems. There will just take a while. Now, the good Lord God has told me to call Economic Services back. And now we're going to have a separate issue with them next week. And I knew every week they're going to have a problem with me. Because I'm Casey. You can't be Casey and not have problems. And the problems are never my own.
Hello,
Other than a lack
and
of
thank you
planning.
for calling Economic Services Division about housing assistance. You can now go online to see what hotel availability is in your area at dcs.vermont.gov/benefits/EA-GA. Then click on the housing capacity for the daily updates. In order to ensure that we are able to assist you, you may be asked to provide your previous 30 days of income information, as well as verification of your previous residence and reason for homelessness. You can send us any documents via email in the office or through our
Hey, my
uploader
crow's going right to left.
on vermont.gov.
Hey,
Please
look,
note
my crow is just
that
doing
our telephone line
a big
closes
lap
at
right to left.
4:30 p.m. If you are on hold past that time or are awaiting a callback, you will need to call back the following business day. Welcome to the Economic Services Emergency Housing Line. All calls are confidential and may be recorded.
Should I go back
If you
to
are
Randall's
calling for emergency housing, please stay on the line.
and go live
For
out in
all
the
other
forest?
calls, call
I
800-479-6151
don't work with them.
or
I don't want
press
to go back to
option
those
number
other
3 to be
NPCs.
transferred to our benefits service center.
I don't like that set of NPCs.
If you are calling to inquire about changing to a different hotel, please know changes to a new location will be based on availability at the end of your current authorization. Requests for changes before the end of the current authorization period will only be made in very limited and exceptional situations.
Thank you for holding. Over 90% of the hotel and motel rooms available to the program are currently occupied, and the state is following the administrative procedure. Households with a member who is a child 19 years of age or under, is pregnant, is experiencing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, stalking, human trafficking, hate violence, or other dangerous or life-threatening conditions related to violence against the individual that caused the household to lose its housing, is 65 years of age or older, or is otherwise categorically eligible and includes a member who is 50 years of age or older.
Hi, thanks for calling Economic Services today. This is Vicki, and may I please get your social security number? most people don't ask, so I just sit here and go, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
That was very nice of you.
I've been calling economic services a lot, so I'm getting.
Sometimes you just kind of go, can't hear you. It's not the phones. It's something to do with the universe, I guess. I don't know.
Universe, yeah. Yeah, my mom.
All right. Are you looking for housing, or are you doing a renewal?
I've got a problem for you.
Okay. What's the problem?
So I was in Morrisville in Capstone doing coordinated entry. I was in a previous motel program that kicked a lot of people out and reset. I didn't do anything wrong. She said it wasn't me. She just put a bunch of people back out one night. Maybe there was like an influx of tourists or something. I don't know. So I went up to Johnson, lived there for a month, and then the police department offered to pay for a couple motel rooms down in Berlin. So I'm here at the Hilltop, and I got the voucher renewed last week for a week, but I was trying to be ahead of the game, and I knew that in 3 days would be the 30 days that Capstone is up, because don't you need to have 30 days in coordinated entry to be eligible to renew the voucher?
No. That's not how it works. We check every 30 days to make sure they're still working with you. That's it.
Okay, so I
It's
kind of.
not that you have to be with them or housed by them. It's just that if they were housing you at the time, Capstone.
No, I was just in coordinated entry, and I was in a different motel program.
Oh, okay. You weren't with the state program then.
I was with you whatever program you call to get the emergency housing.
Oh, that's us. Okay.
So I was with you.
Okay.
The problem is, I heard somebody say 30 days. I knew that in like 4 days will be the 30 days. So I said, hey, just to let you know, like I am still working with Capstone. So I guess they sent the message out before, and Capstone in Morrisville said I'm not working with them, which isn't true. I just probably haven't returned their call. I think they called a week ago, and I didn't return it. So they said,
okay,
I'm not.
Go ahead.
The problem is I'm here at the motel, and the guy really wants me to either get my voucher or to leave. And it's going to be -5. I don't know what to do. I've called Barry, I've called Morrisville, and I've called Randolph and told them my situation, that we're trying to get coordinated entry. I'm already technically a part of it, but for some reason they said I wasn't. So I'm just trying to get my voucher renewed, and then I have a bus ride scheduled to Barry anyway. I just don't want to leave my stuff here and have the owner, like put all my stuff out of the room. Okay.
Okay, so hold on. Don't worry. Let me check. Let me check here and see what I can find out on the notes. Okay.
Okay.
Don't go away. Don't panic yet either.
All
Okay.
right, thank
Take a
you.
breath. You're welcome.
Thank you, I'm autistic. My mom's name is Vicky. And she said, the universe. It must be the universe. Because they're not real. It's a holographic simulation. She might have just been generated. This woman might have just been spawned. With all of her memories. Just boop. God spoke of Vicky. And now all of a sudden I've shifted into a parallel reality where we both exist. And that's why the crow was necessary to send my mind into a certain thing that allowed me to shift. We'd have no idea if only a tenth of the population is actually sentient and conscious, and the rest is just made by a higher complex intelligence. For the 144,000 in the Bible. I don't know. But I was mad at my mom for hurting me, and Vicky was trying to save me. She's showing my mom how it's done. If I hear it unfortunately, I'm gonna freak out.
I should be in the fighting pit. I should be fighting. I should be at war. I wish that I could just phase into a boxing ring right now, into somebody else's body that's done the work. Like there's just a random NPC out there that God's been programming to do push-ups every day. And I can just, like Cell from Dragon Ball, just absorb all his muscles. And now I'm big muscles. And now I'll get in the ring.
Okay, so Casey,
Yeah.
you there? Okay, so I can renew your voucher at the and we can resend a referral to Capstone. The problem is that the woman who's actually in charge of the coordinating of all the Capstone stuff, I know for a fact she's not going to be back till Monday. So that may be part of the reason if they rejected you before. But your bigger issue is the 201 GVR that you're being housed under expires on the 8th.
Okay, what is that?
You know, that you had your doctor fill out.
Okay.
He only marked it for 1 month. So, you know, where it looks like it was a Kate Marvin or something.
Okay.
Yeah. So that would have to, you need a new one. Well, Monday, let's say the 8th is actually Saturday. So you need a new one after Friday. So just be aware of that because, you know, we're checking them now to make sure they're not expired.
Yeah.
Because we had some that were. Anyway.
Right.
So, and then the Capstone one, I can write them an email. So are you wanting to rehouse where you're at now for a couple days? Or what's the plan?
So I'm on the fence. I've been out in the woods for 2 years and living like an animal. So I've been here resting, and it's kind of putting my head back on my shoulders to like social stuff and things that I kind of let go when I was outside in the woods. I definitely like the woods a lot better, but I can see it's just different. It's a whole different world. Yeah. It's a whole different world. Like I don't have to worry about crows screaming at me every day and following me through the woods. Like that got.
They do. They follow you through the woods.
Yeah, they if you.
That's crazy.
It's like, what I think is if I'm like have a song in my heart, I think that the crows have a way to see that we can't perceive. So I think that when I was hopeful and happy in the mornings and waking up and I'd walk through the woods, the crows would scream at me until I felt like I lost that. So when you're in public, everybody's has that, and I didn't. So it was like I never understood like when cats are running around staring at everybody looking, and like I would start acting like that. So I didn't realize that like people thought I was weird for holding eye contact with like an expressionless face. But I wasn't.
Because you were isolated, exactly.
Yeah, I was used to talking to
so you're in
squirrels and stuff. So that's what I was doing. I thought that I had a chance to wait until I had to go to Capstone, but I'm going today, and then I will call.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm going right
That's
after
good.
this. And then
Okay, and
I was going
if you
there.
could call while you're there with them on the phone, then we can get that in your file right away, so you're renewed for another month. On the G, no, well, that's not the 201G, but at least we'd have your coordinated entry confirmed. Okay.
Yeah. Do you think I should call the original place that gave me that 201G and they can renew it over the phone, or do you think that I have to go into the hospital next door and tell them that I've lived as a squirrel and they'll diagnose?
No, the 201G, I don't know if the hospital will do it for you. It just depends on where you're at.
Okay.
You know, you could have so it might be, let me give you an email where they can send it either way. It's like, do you have something to write on?
Yeah.
Or can you put it in your phone or something?
I got a pen.
It's just a long email, and this will come to us directly. It'll go into a documents email, and then just give us a call, you know, after you think they've sent it, and we can pull up a copy of it and, you know, put it in your file. Okay.
Yeah.
But the email address is A as in Apple, H as in Happy, S as in Sam,
Okay.
dot, D as in DCF, like in Department of Children and Families,
Yeah. But
ESD,
but so,
Economic
hold up.
Services
It's
Division.
it's ahs.dcf.
And then no dot, but ESD,
Okay.
and then R is in Robert, D is in David, I,
Okay.
then the word housing,
Okay.
and then docs, DOCF,
Dot COCF.
D is in David, OCF, like a document, docs,
Okay. DOCF.
plural, yeah, at, this part's easy, Vermont.gov.
Okay.
Spell out Vermont.
All right. I will read it
You
back.
want to read it back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So ahs.dcf esdrdi housing.docf at vermont.gov.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. So, like, one of the DCF is Department of Children and Families, ESD is Economic Services, RDI is the company I work for.
All right.
So, helps Vermont.
All right.
That's all very common. It's the longest email I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen one any longer than that in my life. All right. So,
And
if
what-
they could send it there.
What do I need?
Then
That's
you
for the
just-
coordinated entry?
we need, this is for the 201 GVR.
Okay.
So you need an updated 201G. It's 201G-VR, and they should have an access to that in their office. It's on the Economic Services website under there.
Okay.
But they did one for you before, so if you could call your same doctor, but they should. We really, try to extend it at least through the winter, which ends on March 31st, so that'd be a couple of months. So.
All right.
Okay, so I can get you housed until Friday, because I know the capstone lady's out of town. So if you're talking to them in person, though, somebody else can call us. So, call us while you're there, so we can just update that, and then. On Friday, we just had you call us back and let us know if you want to try to move to Barry at that point, or we can look for housing over there. So right now in Barry in MDO, just so you know, it's pretty full at this moment.
Yeah, if I can keep this room, that'd be great. I'm trying to get out of homelessness. I'm trying to get a job. I've just been waiting on applications and working on it. I'm trying. And I also I've been growing. I'm slowly growing a YouTube channel. I have a community. Right now it's just a bunch of kids across the country and some overseas. Yeah, we're making art. It was a lot of it was because honestly the police wouldn't leave me alone. I have long hair. I'm indigenous, so I was walking around in the woods. And then I'd walk to McDonald's and stuff, and all the different towns I'd go to, the police would show up. And now I know all this useless stuff like soliciting a trespass is a felony, and how to RAS they have to get your ID so that they can't hold it and just hold you there for a half hour just to bother you. And I've learned so much about what police do to people, so I started making content about that. And that's what really...
Yeah, so maybe you can get into social work eventually.
I think I at least either want to write a book about it or go as a speaker, as a guest speaker around Vermont about what their community is really like from the other side.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so Casey, give me a few minutes here. I have to fill out a little form, and then I'll get that approved, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll call the hotel.
All right, thank you.
So it's going to take me a few minutes, so hang in there.
No worries. Is Casey a retard? I think so. I think Casey's a socially uncalibrated retard, but he's also a super genius. What? So I'm here till Friday. Then I have to call Capstone.
So I already caused a ruckus in every capstone in Vermont. And then all we had to do was just call the right person, Vicky. And my mom's name is Vicky, so she's the anti-Vicky. I already called the other Casey, and then another Vicky. And then we have, what other Vickies have been fucking with me? Vicky is the security guard at the Capitol building that was fucking with me all the time, energy vamping. And then there was Vicky in Burlington at the bus station that would always follow me around screaming and slamming on things. So every time I went downtown, there was Vicky. And eventually, somebody beat her ass. Somebody beat the fuck out of Vicky for just talking shit, walking around screaming at me. She said the wrong thing to the wrong person. Then there was... I think that's the only...
Okay, and Casey,
Yeah.
it's just you in the hotel, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, and thanks for holding. So I'm waiting for them to just verify that, but be aware that if you don't have the 201G by Friday, we won't be able to give you any provisional housing, which means once a month we can throw out 4 days that we can give you to get forms filled out, but you've already used those in the last 30 days, so I won't be able to do that on Friday. So be aware.
I will call,
I'll
call them right
pretty
after
hard
this.
to go ahead and do it.
So.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and pull in your application or copy it and just read you the legal stuff while I'm waiting for my approval. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I understand that I or a member of my household may have to repay the department for assistance paid to us or on our behalf if we get benefits or resources from an inheritance, cash prize, sale of property, court awards or settlements, or retroactive Social Security, supplemental security income, veterans, or railroad retirement benefits. I certify the information in this application is complete and true to the best of my knowledge and belief. I realize that failure to give true and complete information regarding this application could lead to a fine or imprisonment or both. And I understand it's my responsibility to provide verification the department needs to make an eligibility decision. I authorize the department to pursue information needs to determine my eligibility. I authorize the Department for Children and Families to share my name, date of birth, and other identifying information with a coordinated entry partnership and housing navigation service providers for the purpose of securing public housing. Do you agree?
I agree.
Okay, and then the last paragraph I have to read somewhere or other. If you're vacated from a hotel or shelter, either for behavior or breaking the rules, this results in a period of ineligibility of emergency housing for 30 nights. Understand and agree.
I agree.
Okay, and if you move to a new hotel, they'll read. They've probably read this to you before, but basically it's going to tell you that when you first go to a hotel, you have to be there on the first day, or then you can, or you have to follow those on that same day, or 30 days of care about POI, which means they won't have 30 days. Okay.
Okay.
So if we change hotels, they'll read that to you as well. All right, so hold on a minute. They haven't responded to my request yet. I'm kind of busy. Hold on.
I'm renewing my motel voucher, and there was a lot of problem on everybody's end. So now I got it fixed, and I called every single capstone program in the Northeast Kingdom, and I caused a bunch of ruckus, virtue signaling, and causing them to communicate about what the fuck do we do about this guy. And now I'm gonna call them back and say, never mind. Never mind, I don't need to speak to you ever again. He's gone anyway. Nate's left. He had to turn off his phone to make his bed. Glory to God. What type of benefits does Nate have? Nate's on benefits? Nate, you are on benefits? Nate has benefits? Nate has benefits? We're going to call. And then now we're going to put my phone on the charger. And maybe I will hop on the bus and... Yeah.
You're good to go. I'm having you till Friday.
Okay.
So either get your paperwork in order, and then that's that.
Is that Friday? So the
Till Friday.
Hilltop already knows.
Yeah, they already know. I
Okay.
just gotta call him back after I send the voucher to make sure he gets it. So
Okay.
we're all good.
Okay, and then
All right.
Friday, but you're saying until Friday at 11.
You can't call us till noon because of the category that you're in. But yeah, he could make you check out at 11. That's for sure.
He hit.
So
I don't know if you were a part of last week. What happened with me?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It was just
Your name sounds familiar, but I don't know when I
okay.
talked to you.
Just so you know in the future, something that sometimes police, sometimes, in my case, it was because I have evidence then that I could file a lawsuit. But in other cases, maybe they're nice. They paid for me to get out of the town, so they sent me from Johnson down to here, and they paid for 2 nights. So I was able to get into the motel program because it was full, so that I would be able to reset the voucher. So here at the motel, Ken had 5 rooms available because he was planning on renewing me plus 4 other people. But you guys saw that he was at capacity, and I was not in this motel program, even though I was here in the motel in my room. So we were trying to tell you guys that he's not at capacity. He's at capacity for new people, but me and 5 other people.
He's at capacity for economic services. That's what that means.
Yeah, but he.
So, but they approved you anyway, so if it came through, you're fine.
The problem.
I understand what you're saying, but the issue is whether he's at capacity for economic services. That's because they only contract with him for so many beds. So that's why
You guys thought he had 50 rooms.
But he could have had one.
He had 45.
He could have had one open up.
He had 45 rooms.
Why not?
But 5 of them, including me, yeah. So the problem is.
No, it says that he has. Let's show you that capacity on the list I have.
Is
Something from today.
Today he had like 34 rooms, I think. That's what somebody told me.
Yeah, but he's not a capacity for us. So today, I don't know why they told you that if that was today.
No, that was last week.
It's not a capacity for us today. So yeah, usually what I do is I just try to listen. I mean, you're gonna get pushed back because there's so many people who answer the phone. So some people are aware that we just call anyway to see what's going on, and then other people though if it does say we're a cap, we have to be very careful because we're not supposed to go over.
No,
because it affects economic services budget.
The problem was, people were hanging up on us. People were demanding that Ken call them, and then Ken is saying no, and he's English. He's not very good English. He's I'm sure he's a nice guy, but we only see like he's stressed out a lot. Like every time I see him, he's like barking orders at people, stressed out about something. And he was saying, no, you always call me, and I answer the phone, and they say how many rooms, and I tell you how many rooms, and then you send the voucher. He didn't want to email them, he didn't want to call them, and they were saying, no, you have to call us to let us know you have rooms available. And he's like, I'm on the phone right now telling you through my phone. So I had to wait like 5 hours, and I was just in the lobby.
Always ask for a supervisor as well.
They wouldn't get back to us. That was. I've been waiting on a supervisor.
Sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
I just wanted to tell you, in case it happened again, I just wanted to let you know. Like that.
Yeah, it is a little confusing because of how they add up the rooms, but we're running on what the state of Vermont allows us to do, so we have to follow their rules. So, but that's really why. So,
yeah, you have a
but
capacity.
you can always ask for a supervisor. It just takes up. The supervisors have to call you back because they're on hold forever otherwise.
They never call us back here. I've had nobody.
Yeah, sorry about that.
People said one time she got through to a supervisor and it took her a week of calling every day. And I think she had to call legal aid, and legal aid called the supervisor.
Well, they must. Yeah, no, I don't actually know that. But I don't see anywhere here that they requested a supervisor in the notes anyway. So I don't know what happened. I do apologize for that.
Yeah, we had like 3 people hang up on us, and everyone said that they escalated it to the supervisor. So if nobody did, that's really funny. And I wanted to say that you.
No, it doesn't mean they didn't. So I just don't see that.
Either way, you were the best person so far. It seems like you're friendly, you care about your job, and you have common sense. Everybody else was very unhappy, either didn't care about their job and was really dismissive, or they had no idea. It seems like that maybe like running with their head cut off. And then
well, I don't know what to say about that, but you take care of yourself anyway. Do you have any other questions for me?
No, I'm just gonna call and try to get that 201G dash VR. I have it written down right here, and then I have them filled out, and then I tell them this long email that I have written down, and then they send the 201-VR to this long email, and then I call you guys back.
Yeah, and then I would give them kind of find out if they're going to do it today or tomorrow, and then wait a while, like an hour or so, for them to get it to us, and then call to see if it arrived yet. So other doctors' offices can be pretty busy, so it might take them a few hours to do it. So just to let you know.
All right.
Okay.
I'll call them right after this. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Bye bye. You take care of yourself.
Thank you. You too. Goodbye.
Thanks for the feedback and thanks for the call.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I'm a crow person. I should have went caw. At the end, I should have been like, caw. I'm an indigenous man out in the forest. Always ahead of you. I'm always 5 steps ahead because an Aquarius ripped my jawline out, and that forced me to think differently. So now we have to call, whatever the fuck her name is. Healthcare.
If you are calling with a medical emergency, dial 911 now to receive emergency services. You have reached Memorial Health Family Medicine in Stowe. Your call will be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. If you are a healthcare provider, press 1. To speak to a representative, press 2. Or thank you for calling. We will answer your call as soon as we can. All calls are answered in the order in which they are received.
The hell is that? Hello?
Hi, Casey. It's Katrina from Capstone.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I got your message.
Are you Katrina from Morrisville or Katrina from Barrie?
Trina from Morrisville. We have Crystal and Barry.
Okay, you.
Uh,
I think I'm on. I think you and Crystal are both calling me at the same time.
Perfect. That was going to be my next step, was to connect with her and one of us connect with ESD so we can help you get verification.
I just talked to the supervisor and I got it for the next 2 days. And
Okay.
as long as you guys, because I'm about to get on the bus to go to Capstone. I'm good until
Okay.
Friday. And then I have to get my VSD at the hospital renewed, and then I have another month, and then I'm getting a pull-up and dip bar and a gym membership, and I'm trying to work at McDonald's here, trying to get back on track.
Cool. Do you want me, what I could do on our end is email Crystal, give her your phone number. Sounds like she already have it, but let her know you're going to wait for a call from her to set up an appointment for coordinated entry.
Yeah.
So you don't have to come, right? So you'll have to get an appointment
Yeah.
for it.
Economic Services said that she's not here till Monday. The person that does
Oh,
coordinated
yeah.
entry.
Okay, then I'll connect with Ramsey, who's her supervisor, Barry,
Okay.
and we'll get you connected to get you an appointment for coordinated entry. Or if you want, I can just put it in my calendar and do it with you myself, so we can just make sure it gets done.
And I would just take the bus back, or would it be a phone call?
We can do it over the phone.
Okay, that's fine. I was mad. The manager at that place really did put her hands on me, and she really did push me out of the way and yell at me. And I did have I think it was at that day it was 101, but I had like a 103 fever when I had first saw you guys in Capstone. I was like out of it, and
When you're at Sunset.
yeah, so she was mad that I had the window open, and she was yelling at me about the rules. And then I told her, I'm looking at the rules. She has that piece of paper that she makes us sign, and nowhere on there does it say you can't have the window open. So she took that as me mouthing off to her. But I was like, no, look. And then she was mad about tissues in the trash overflowing. And I said I could just push it down. And then, I don't know, I guess she took me responding to her yelling, and I wasn't yelling, but just like she was expecting me to just not say anything or to say like, I'm sorry. I don't know what she was expecting, but she kicked me out. So then I walked over to you guys for like, I don't know what to do, help. And then somebody said, we're not going to help you, but we're going to give you this tray. And then they put the tray on the ground, and I felt like a stray cat. So I was like, I'm not, that's it. That's how I felt. I was like, you're not going to help me at all. You're not going to talk to me, but you're going to leave me a couple orange juices out, like putting food out for a cat. So I was like, okay, I'll figure it out myself. So I walked up to.
It's super tough right now. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry that was the experience for you. I know that we're often trying to give people as many supplies as we can.
I didn't really want.
I'm not sure why having your window open was that big of a deal, but if you really want to, if you would like to follow up on that, you can, when you talk to ESD again, ask them what the best number is to call to bring that up the chain, if you'd like to do that.
Sure.
Because everybody needs to be treated with respect.
All right, I appreciate that. I just wanted to talk to somebody. That's what I was mad about. I was like, I came to Capstone after that happened to like vent about what happened because I didn't know what to do, and I was also I was out of it and kind of worried I was gonna die because I didn't have anywhere to put my outlet. So I carried you saw how big that wagon was. I carried that to Johnson. It was snowing, so I couldn't drag it, so I had to like haul it through the snow, and I walked. I think it's like 10 miles up there. So then I moved in behind the food shelf, and I stayed there, trying to volunteer and get a job. Nobody would hire me. Nobody wants. No, what they do, some places, like I started in Randolph. Randolph would, I'd apply, they'd talk to each other, and then I'd be trespassed because I was the guy that got in a fight at the laundromat because somebody that said he was a drug dealer and thought I was taking his business came at me with a baton. So I had to defend myself, and I even called the police and everything, but rumors spread. So Randolph, I got trespassed from half the town for rumors. Northfield, they would just ignore me. I applied to everywhere. Montpelier, nobody answered. Like, I filled out the application, so they wouldn't even take my calls. And then...
You need a housing counselor to help you get through the housing act, because the process is going to be hard.
No, I mean jobs. Job applicants.
That too.
So people.
Have you ever worked with Higher Ability?
I worked with Voc Rehab in Brattleboro in 2021.
Yeah, that's what it used to be called, was Voc Rehab, and now it's called Higher Ability. And I know there's an office there in that area. There's an office here more so. They've got some good resources to help folks get set up for the job, or even if you wanted to go back to school, or whatever you decide you want to do.
Yeah, they said they might help me with an e-bike.
Yes, they could for sure, especially if you needed to get back and forth to work.
I would, if I could get an e-bike, I would start flagging immediately. I'd just be a flagger, because they hire homeless people, and they're hiring right now. Nobody wants to stand out in -5. So it's just when I call them every time, they're like, if you can get somebody that can give you a ride every day. If it's not every day, we don't really need you, because you would be like part-time plus emergencies, and every day is sort of an emergency because we have a bunch of people that need rides. So if you can find someone that's more reliable than what we have, we'll hire you, and I never could. Because yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I want to do, if it's okay, is put you in for coordinated entry assessment, which is the first step to getting in the door for some services with us if you're interested. And if you're gonna, would you want to be down? Like, where do you want to be? Do you want to be in Washington County or Orange County? Do you have a preference?
I only stayed in Morrisville because the police were coming at me every day. Yeah. So I was just collecting footage. Like I stayed there for 4 months just to show. So I have like videos of me going live, and they know that I sometimes do YouTube. And they were mad because I think I already told you, I got a testimony of somebody that was sexually explored. I don't know, the word is, I think it's not soliciting or extortion. It was one of your cops pulls women over that he knows have drug addictions, and he will threaten to arrest them if they don't suck his dick. So from multiple people, four different women that you probably also know, because I'm sure they've been to Capstone, and they don't know me and they don't know each other, but I've met them in like 4 different places, and just asked, like, what do you think about the police? Have they been nice to you? That's just what I ask homeless people. And I've had 4 different people say that cop has done that to them specifically. So after that, somebody shot at me in the forest. Like I went live. Someone came up and told me about what happened. Then there was a cop car that wouldn't leave me alone in the forest. They were just pulling up at my tent site and slamming on the siren. And then the next night, somebody shot at me over at MSI. And that was right after the cop got accused of being a pedophile. Not a pedophile, but a rapist. So that happened. So then for 4 months, every time I went live, they would show up. So I was just sitting there to see how much worse it could get. And then I was going to bring it to a lawyer. But I talked to what's the one up in the sheriff's department at Hyde Park?
Wayne County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah. They said they already knew about it. So like they've known about that guy for a long time. Interesting. Right? So I don't know. I have to go. I was going to ask you guys if you knew a better way to. I've got all my wagon, and I've got all my stuff in the wagon. It's pretty heavy. It's in my public defender's office in Hyde Park. Okay. I don't know what to do with that, or where to put it, or where to go. There's plenty of room in the forest behind this hotel here, but I don't know the best way to get it down from there. Okay. Okay.
Brainstorm on that a little bit and see what I might be able to help with. I'm gonna write it down.
And then other than that, I don't know if you guys need anything. Maybe I have a tent. You guys gave me a tent and a sleeping bag. They're pretty much intact, but just a couple places need to be sewn up because a mouse chewed through it.
Okay, we might have another, if it's not, well, if it's fixable, awesome, but if not, we probably have, I think we still have a couple tents left.
All right. I would just give that back to you. If you want it.
But right now you're in the hotel, and you're in Montpelier.
Yeah.
And you've been given a little more time to be there. But what they're going to want is that you have this appointment that I want to set up with you, and then I can email them to let them know that that's scheduled so they can verify that you're engaged. because that's what one of their requirements is.
Okay.
And then if you're interested after your assessment, we could, depending on where you kind of want to be, if you're going to stay in Montpelier, it might make sense to connect with our Barrie office and have a housing counselor in that area if you're interested in that.
I was gonna
And they could help
yeah.
you with some stuff and maybe getting connected with higher ability. They could help you do that if you'd like that.
Can we do both? So we can do this appointment and then I'll go take the bus up there and say hi and introduce myself.
At Capstone?
Yeah.
Okay. They won't, it's going to be the person at the front desk that won't really know. I mean, you're welcome to, but once we have this appointment, if you need resources, there's the food shelf there in the Montpelier office and such as well, so they benefit from you to go in them.
Okay.
So over the phone, I could connect with you on Monday at 9 o'clock or 11 o'clock or 2 o'clock.
How about
Does that day work?
9 o'clock?
9 o'clock? Okay, so that's Monday, February 10th at 9 o'clock. And remember, I'm Katrina, and I've met a couple of us.
Yeah.
I'll give you a call at 9 o'clock on the 10th. I will. Do you want me to email ESP for you and let them know we have this appointment so they can put that
Yeah.
in their notes? Okay, so I'll do that. And would you like me to send an email to the Barrie office for Capstone to let them know that you would like to be in line for a housing counselor after your coordinated entry appointment?
Sure. Because I've left a message at every capstone now. I called all of them today.
So I'll help with an email that will help us bring that back together with you, and we've got this plan.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah. What do you need from me?
Just to answer your phone on Monday at 9 o'clock. And I should take care of the rest for you. So if you need anything else, give us a call. There is the food shelf there in Barrie, like I said, which is a little different than here. It's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
And I don't know what else they have for supplies there that you might need. And we're able to help get your stuff to you as well.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. I'm glad that you're in a place that's warm and you're okay. And I'm glad that you connected with us.
It's definitely a big
It's good
change.
to hear from you.
Yeah. It's weird not being an animal. I don't like it.
Yeah. What would you like? Like, what do you want to do? What's your goal?
I chose to.
Well, probably more than one, but
I had this huge need to be of service to Vermont for some reason as a child in DCF, and I didn't know what to do about that. And then I persevered for 10 years. I was a stand-up comedian. I was a traveling person. I did self-improvement, and I used to hold. I used to go down to Miami to do seminars with a mentor of mine, and we would talk to hundreds of autistic guys that were like aged like 15 to 40 about how to improve social skills and to put yourself out there and know that there's nothing wrong with you because you think differently. It's just you need to be calibrated, and teaching people skills like that. Then I went into the music industry and worked in a recording studios, and then I got a brain injury from a car accident and went into public housing. Then I was like, I don't want to waste my life. So I went up to Burlington and DoorDashed, went across the country for a while. Then my car broke down. It didn't break. Yeah, it broke down in Burlington, and then Handy's Towing took it because it was a nice car. Even though I had permission to have it there, they took my nice car. And then I had to fight a lot of people. I had to help a lot of kids out of homelessness. I lost a couple of I call them my kids because they were all runaways that I had to keep in my compound by the skate park. And a couple of them overdosed. A couple of them got raped. Like they would just lure them into the trap house and then fill them up with drugs. And then who knows what they did to them. And then they died. Or they did. I don't know if they died, but we don't know what happened to them. They either like moved far away because they didn't report what happened. They just went missing. So I don't know what happened to these guys. And
had a wide
yeah.
array of experiences. You're not very old yourself either.
Yeah. No, I'm 25. So in 2024, I broke down in Randolph and I just committed to the journey. I wanted to backpack for the year.
and I wanted to see what happened, and what I wanted to see more of what it's like to be on the other end, because I wasn't happy.
You stopped at our office, Randolph,
Yeah.
you talked to Casey over there.
Yeah, I have a lot of I have stuff that people can't comprehend that's happened to me, like Casey Michael O'Brien being a huge heroin dealer that he got caught with like 250 bags of heroin, and Casey Michael O'Brien was trespassed from the entire town of Randolph, and then right after they all kicked him out together, Casey Francis O'Brien moves in and gets in a fight with a drug dealer that just came at me in the laundromat. So then everywhere I went, they were calling the cops already, because when I try to buy a Black and Mild, they would say Casey O'Brien, and they had to figure out that I wasn't that Casey O'Brien. I was a different one.
Yeah.
Because it had just happened. And then people were coming to kill me. People used to point a gun. Somebody told me that they posted on Facebook a picture of them with a gun pointed to my head while I was asleep in the back of my car, because they just heard rumors. Then it got so bad with like police doing donuts around me and swerving at me and yelling at me and following me around. I moved into the forest and I raised a family of robins, and I protected them from crows and lived out there. Phil Scott, I learned indigenous throat singing, and Phil Scott called me an Injun. The governor of Vermont was at Vermont State, and he texted the security while I was walking around seeing if I liked the place. It was empty. And he texted security, "Why is this Injun squawking on our property?" with a laugh emoji. So then they had a Navajo guy that worked in the security whose son committed suicide, and there was a memorial in the cemetery there. So he showed up to give me the trespass while I was on his son's bench, while I was being trespassed for being indigenous. So it was like a huge moment for that guy. And then I left Randolph after we had the tornado. Lots of the thing was Casey at Capstone and Michael at the Clara Martin Center, and then the guy who owns the thrift store, rumor has it, were helping to stop these people that were over dramatizing everything and starting rumors that was causing actual violent people to come at me. So Casey Michael O'Brien made everybody mad, and then Michael and Casey helped Casey O'Brien.
That's quite a
Right.
loop.
It's weird. Everywhere I go, it's like the people with the same names tend to be around me. Like every motel I've been to, the manager, other than the one in Sunset, the manager's name is Ken. So Ken here, and then Ken up in Burlington, and then Ken down in Brattleboro. And Ken is Irish for fire, just like Kendrick Lamar overtook Drake last year.
You might see a woman named Erica. She's from Capstone as well. She works with folks that are in the hotels in that area.
Okay.
So if you want me to let her know that you're around,
Yeah,
okay. Which hotel are you at?
I'm at the Hilltop. Is Erica the community action worker that drives around? Is she the one that she has like Viking braids?
I don't think, maybe. I've only met her a few times in person, honestly. She's been with us for, probably several months now, but I haven't met her in person too many times.
I think I had a really long conversation with her at the Capitol building. I think like we talked for the whole night.
That could be possible. They would likely be there for that event. Yep.
She's cool.
Okay, so I'll let her know as well. I'm going to call you on Monday, and if I can figure something out around your stuff, I'll give you a call back before then, okay?
Okay.
All right, perfect. I'm glad that you're okay, and we'll talk soon.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good day, Casey.
You too.
Thanks.
Casey Michael O'Brien caused a big wildfire, and then Casey Francis O'Brien got the storm effect. And then Michael and Casey had to help him against people that were coming to kill him. And then the guy at Rumor Has It, whose name is the same as Kai Cenat, Kurt Kaz, Kendrick Curry, and all these other people with the initials KC also have a ray that helps them in the same way. The same energy, this bright, overwhelming ray of blessings came into Casey's life. And she's like, wow, you're really stuck in a loop. And I'm like, yeah, it's Groundhog Day. Where'd everybody go?
Fuck you, NPCs. You're all NPCs. You're waiting for me to confront the truth. So now I have to call healthcare.
Please hang up and dial 911 now to receive emergency services.
No.
You have reached Lamoille Health Family Medicine in Stowe. Your call will be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. If you are a healthcare provider, press 1. To speak to a representative, press 2. For a prescription refill, press 3. Thank you for calling. We will answer your call as soon as we can. All calls are answered in the order in which they're received. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold for the next available representative. Your call will be answered in the order in which it was received. If you would like a call back and keep your place in the queue, please press 1. If you would like to leave a message, please press 2. Do you know about our patient portal?
No.
You can view lab reports, upcoming appointments, past visit summaries, and even request your medication refills without a phone call. Ask a representative to help you sign up today.
You're all young souls. I look at things everybody says, and there's like some innate thing I get angry about because people just don't realize the things that I know as a real one.
Are you up to date on your preventative care?
I don't give a fuck.
Schedule a visit with your provider today.
No.
Bringing your medications and any requested questionnaires to your appointment
Go fuck your
helps
mother.
us to provide the best care for you.
Hit him with that. I'm closing my door for some reason. I need to lose a lot of weight very quickly. Why? You ask? Hey, I had structured conversation today, and look, my hair just fixed itself. I don't care that it looks a little like pigtails. Fuck you. I don't care that I look like Andrea Botez. Fuck you. That's my soulmate. What's up, Andrea Botez? I heard you like boxing. I have to kill crackheads. With my bare hands. Clipped.
In showbiz, you have managers. You think you can live a life that cool and not have somebody managing your every move to make sure that you can be a personality and not have to worry about all the shit? What the fuck? Where's everybody? I can't check the Discord. I'm on the phone. Nobody is on the Discord. You fucking bitch. What the fuck am I supposed to react to? Man, fuck off. Here we go. I made an 11 on my forehead. I'm the master of time and God in the universe. Hey, can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, I don't know if I'm Casey O'Brien. Were you the one that I spoke to earlier today?
I don't remember. Maybe. What's your date of birth?
12/11/99.
Oh, for a new patient appointment?
Yeah, but I had something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
I'm here in the housing program at Economic Services, and I was with you guys because I went to a hospital in Morrisville, and I got my 201G-VR to be able to be in the homeless program, and that has run out. So they gave me a couple days, but they want me to get that renewed to continue being in the motel for the winter.
So, hang on. Let me send a note back. What was the name of it that you needed to have done?
A 201G-VR. It's basically saying that Casey is a nutcase and should be allowed into the motel program.
Okay, let me send that off. You said 201G VR?
201-VR. So like the line sideways in the middle.
Maybe my computer's dirty and I just didn't. No, I did type it correctly. Anyways. I don't know if we can do that or not, just because we haven't seen you yet, but I will ask. What's a good number to call you back on?
This
and I
Okay.
didn't know who to call because I spoke to somebody named Kate that works at the main one. It's a big white building, and the girls at the front desk seem to be in college. I don't know. I don't remember what the floors looked like or anything. It was just a big white building near Morrisville. I think it might be behind the Cumbies, but I'm not totally sure. But that's not you. That's not you guys. You guys are in Stowe.
Yeah, our office is in Stowe. We do have one in Morrisville as well, but I am sending a message out to your current, who is assigned to you is Sarah Brendenberg. I'm going to send a message to her and see if she can do this, and we'll give you a call back to let you know.
Okay, if I don't, I'm here till Friday. Should I call tomorrow or should I? What should I? I don't want to be back out. So I was.
If you don't hear from us, I would say give us a call back tomorrow afternoon just to see if we have an answer.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Cool.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
Is there like a delay or something? You fucking bitch. You fucking. So we'll give him time. Tomorrow we can definitely call the other woman up there at the other building. But the real question is, should I comb my hair? Or should I let it keep growing and see what happens to it? Because right now it's dreading. I have one giant dread here. This is one giant dreadlock right here. This whole thing. Look. You dare disturb my slumber? I'm an ancient forest god. I'm the one who knocks on wood. No, did he? I am the tree man. I do what a tree can. I'm the tree man. You dare step into my forest? Get him, hair. It looks like the hair on the right is plotting. It looks like the three witches living on my head. So I should be here. I don't think I have to call anybody. I'm the tree man. I do what the trees can. Gordon Tree Man. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with me being a tree man? You better not find me out in the forest, bitch. I'll kill you. I'll gut you like a fish and feed you to the crows. I'm waiting. I'm the tree man. I'm waiting for more people to pop in and see what this is. I'm the tree man. I do what the trees can. You don't want to fuck with me. You might end up on my leaves. You better leave before the tree man makes you fall. I'm the tree man. I'm the tree man. Help. Help. I'm the Wendigo. I'm a skinwalker. I'm the skinwalker and you're in my lair. You're in my lair. Pay the tree toll. In order to cross, you have to pay the tree troll. I'm the tree man. I'm the tree man. I'm half man, half tree, half crow, half Irish. Pay the tree toll in order to get into the tree grove, or I'll grow roots into your brain very slowly. I'm the tree man. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of.
You don't know who I know. I know that tree down the road over there. I'm one with the tree outside your house. I'm the tree man. Give me your firstborn son. Give me your Tostino's pizza rolls in your fridge. Logan Paul got nothing on the tree man. I'm just going to find, I'm getting on the video. I'm the tree man. You ready? Yeah. Did I get it? No. There we go. I'm the tree man. And I'm putting that in the Discord. It's at 446.50. I'm the tree man. Paid the tree toll. Give me a screenshot of that. Pay the tree toll. They're not going to know what that is because they're not real Casey fans. Pay the tree toll. I'm the tree man. Pay my toll. In order to get into the grove, you need to pay the tree toll. I'm the tree man. That's right. Bow down to your tree king. I'm the tree man. I obviously am worthy. Look at my dreads. Yes. Bow before me. I'm the one with the hair that grows like this. You must be a peasant compared to my glorious giant singular dreadlock. My hair is dreaded completely. This is one giant dreadlock. Prepare to meet your maker. You could never come against me, the man with one single giant dreadlock, where his entire hair is a dread. Pay the tree toll, or face my one dreadlock. Pay the tree toll on my GoFundMe page. There we go. You think you can tussle up with the tree man? You got another thing coming, buddy. Hey, Buster Brown. I'm gonna grow my root through your brain. That's right. Pay my tree toll. That's right. All right. You're the NPC. I'm anti NPC culture. I'm the anti NPC. You guys are the NPCs. What the hell?
Who's this guy? What the hell? We can react to me.
The tree man. Okay, the tree pole. Give me a screenshot of that.
What the hell? I'm able to screenshot myself. What? What the hell's going on? Who is this?
Okay, the tree.
Thanks. Thanks.
What the fuck? What is going on? What in the tree man is happening? Why do I have 9+ notifications? I don't know any of these people. I feel confused. I feel unusual. I don't know what's happening. I'm morphing and changing and I don't know what to do. Where's my Discord? Casey. The tree man. Pay the tree toll. I want that as an emote. And then I'm going to send it in the other group and they're not going to know what happened. Now, what else can I do today? I feel I have no money. I have no money. Fucking broke? This should be Facebook, right? What the hell? It's just a blank. It just logged me out of Facebook. All the angry white liberal people. Joe Rogan and Tony are gay. Why did my Discord send me the word screenshot? Pay the tree toll. Go to Seducer. Instead of Medusa, Seducer. I declare war on gnomes. That's right, bitch. You heard me? I declare war on gnomes, you heard me? I don't have anything I can smoke. What's gonna fix this pit in my heart? What's gonna fix this hollow pit in my chest? I keep longing to go over to that building over there and making a house in there. I keep longing to hide in a tent on the other side, away from everyone, and sort of get high on the fact that they can't see me and they don't know I'm there. I'm big-bellied. Do I have any more? I do have some pasta left in here, you fucking son of a gun. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch to sexual crimes. I don't feel like that's dishonorable. If you do sexual crimes, especially involving children, I'm snitching. I'm snitching. WFH will be online. It's time to go to sleep. The alternative is to go walk around. Does Casey want to go walk around town? What time is it? Does Casey want to spend 3 hours walking around downtown Montpelier, doing nothing around people that don't like him and have been over-exaggeratedly prejudiced? Howie Mandel, we know you have OCD, man. It's okay. You're rich. What up, Jacqueline? All right. My phone's at 1%. Fuck, it's goddamn fucking Seinfeld every time. Nobody likes watching Seinfeld. She's hot. She reminds me of the first girl I ever had a crush on in 7th grade. And I pretended I got drunk so I could tell her I liked her. Then she said, well, the truth comes out when the beer goes in. I don't care.
Who needs to be taken care of? He's an adult, right? Right? It's hard to make decisions sometimes, right? Okay. And push top of the charges, just like I told you.
I don't like that.
No, baby, your daddy just wishes he was in
She's hot. It's these fucking dogs again. All day, every day, these goddamn dogs. I just want HBO. Is it Guardians of the Galaxy? No, it's like San. Is it Dune or Riddick? Who cares? It's Dave Bautista. But it's another movie where Dave Bautista's an alien. Dave Bautista really drawing the short straw. What is Dave Bautista doing? Wife? Little English mouse wife? We're not watching Dune again. Why have I become my mom suddenly? Arrakis. Why do Western cowboy boots not have any tread on them? This is right where I started watching Dune last time. Why? Here. Why do Western cowboy boots not have any tread on the palm of the foot?
According to Country View Western Store, in conclusion, cowboy boots don't have tread for various reasons. This design allows for style, functionality, and versatility that's crucial for those who wear them.
Oh. It's because cowboy boots were designed to stay in the horse stirrups. So they weren't really for tread. They were for riding horses. The planet Arrakis. Arrakis. We're gonna watch some Arrakis and listen to some tarot.
When there's a strong connection between a therapist and a client,
What
blessings, Sagittarius. My name is Avery. My divinity is yours. And welcome to Seldom Dreams. Sagittarius, be patient and being ready to make this move. That the universe has revealed the true nature of the people in front of you, and you're ready to pivot and make the necessary adjustments so that life can begin to truly feel like it is going to prosper. But right now, there are those who have been devious. There are those who have set their mental traps, that you have fallen into them, and now you are ready to dig out. You are no longer satisfied with the flatteries that come with the position. You are now ready to make the decision to move your life forward and to change it in ways that you have been too scared to until now. Now there's this feeling of you have nothing left to lose. And it's time to make this pivot to be able to choose this new event horizon. The ultimatum is presented. How are you going to handle it? The option of sitting on a fence is no longer there. Now the first card in your reading, I see adjustments. Adaptability and being able to find your equilibrium and center. The universe is helping you to be able to come full circle with something and to be able to feel and get into position for something that helps you to be readily and truly available. That before you have, in many ways, been in your own way right now. That there are things that you can do to bring yourself back into power, to get the correct momentum to help bring you forward. And I'm sensing a lot of it has to do, Sagittarius, with being under the right circumstances, being in the right field, being a place that truly celebrates and helps your intelligence thrive. No longer are you going to have to prove or justify. There are people who take the greatness and the magic of what you do for what it is. That you have been given no more, no less. The resources required, the wealth required in order to move forward. That all that is required in order to move forward with this important decision is being presented at this time. Now, the steps towards the future, I see the Nine of Swords, which is cruelty and pain. This energy of suffering, this feeling of not being able to keep up with something because there's so much weight, there's so much pressure. Sagittarius, is going to be a very difficult thing to do as you try to pivot towards your dreams. That your situation that you are in right now is very unaccommodating, that it is not helping to enable in any way opportunities for you to be able to express this joy. There seems to be something in your life that is all or nothing. Saturn in your zodiac comes through with the Ten of Wands. Right now, through your dreams and your adventures, there is a very clear hurdle that needs to be crossed. And I'm sensing it's your desires. Your desires seems to have so much tape around it right now here, Sagittarius. That there's something that you want to feel beyond all else that is just simply out of reach, or so it feels. There's this painful decision to be able to reach out and immerse yourself in all the things that you would love to feel and connect with. Building off of the Nine of Swords is the Tower. Clearance within your life. There is something that needs to be obstructed so you can experience at a higher, more personal level. There's something that needs to be brought to the brim of rage so that you can truly feel and understand what it is that has been suppressed deep down. Something has happened within your life that has helped you to come to terms with what it is that you know you truly need to do, what it is that you truly need to feel. No longer are you satisfied or willing to just simply suppress and block off those feelings that would love to come to the surface. Now we see the Devil card. The Devil card is showing obsession and relentlessness, doing everything that you can to be able to achieve your mind's goals by setting your mind upon it. The universe is helping to clear the way for all the things that you'd love to achieve. Now, the energy within your mind is the Two of Discs change. Embrace change and be that positive momentum going forward. That authentic blessings can come through for you as you embrace them. The universe is helping you to be able to pivot your energy and your intentions. And so the energy of the Emperor is able to see something quite clairvoyant, something quite material, is able to strive forward with this absolute power and passion. And so comes with it is the Ace of Cups. You've been given a clear sight and a clear understanding of what could be. So the universe is helping to offer that connectivity. It's helping to bring you into that sense of longevity and happiness. The final outcome, the karma, the destiny of your card, Sagittarius, is the moon in your zodiac sign, showing the power of faith and resilience. Faith in your imagination and all the things that it can conjure. Believing in something before it materializes. You have the Four of Wands, you have completion. There are things that you have earned in your life and no one can take them back. No one can say otherwise. These are things that come with the glow of you. And then Mercury in your zodiac, plenty of your own energy coming through, is showing something's going to happen quite swiftly. If you imagine it, there are many helping hands that come by the universe that are going to help you to assist in the creation of your dream. And no longer are you willing to put up with this insufferable paradigm that you have found what is your true calling in life, and you're no longer willing to compromise for life's sense of perceived securities. You're now ready to turn and pivot towards that more advantageous opportunity to truly celebrate life and to truly thrive. Sagittarius, I'm now going to draw for you cards to see the shadow and the light within your life. As above, so below. All the things that could happen. Where you stand at this time is that 10 of discs wealth. That strong emphasis has come up yet again of no more and no less than what is required to experience. The universe wants to guide you towards your pleasures and your desires. Wants to help you to be able to feel something that you've never been able to feel before. You've learned to feel this great sense of certainty, this beginning to a new experience. So below is the Hermit card. This energy of power protecting you. Being able to connect with the divine center of the self. Right now, you've been able to go deep within to be able to secure your life's greatest gift. You've found something that you're able to experience on this endless timeline on infinite levels. You're now able to achieve something of your soul's calling. You've tapped into a part of yourself that is truly rewarding, that is helping you to be able to experience things on a new magnetic level.
I think it's time to go back to sleep. On the planet Arrakis. They be smoking the Krakus, then releasing the Kraken, stacking, making it happen, rapping. I don't need anything from anybody. I don't have to go anywhere or do anything for 2 days. I'm feeling tired. I'd like to go to sleep. But I feel called to go to the gym now. But I don't have enough money. I wish that the gyms would start to take I know what I need to do, but it requires a tripod. I have the phone battery, some type of weapon to keep like self-defense weapons, and then I'd need a bus ticket down to Boston and back. And then I feel like I can change the entire state of Vermont with one major adventure down to Boston. I don't know if I would take in the garage. I don't know if I would take anybody with me. It's just been so many times that right before we're about to hit the finish line, the people that I chose to adventure with reveal that they were the enemy the whole time. Then they betray me. The woman is pregnant. The whore is pregnant. I'm the king of Arrakis. I'm like Timothy Chalamet if he was actually a masculine man. Isn't that crazy? I'm also a crow. I'm a crow. I'm starting to look more indigenous.
Ah! Arrakis!
What the fuck? Dune is such a dumb movie.
Mm.
You get the strike rate for keeper 30
Thunder Brew.
Helping people find a niche and increasing employee engagement and decreasing turnover, these principles have been around for 80 to 100 years, right? Pinpointing, goal setting, self-monitoring, reciprocal feedback, and pay for performance. They're so lawful, they're like gravity. You know, just like behavior science is just like a hard science, like engineering.
Do I look like this person?
This is Andrea Botes. She's the younger sister of Alexandra Botes, and together, their channel is Botes Live. And Andrea and I have a beef as intense as Drake and Kendrick Lamar. She's even been on record saying she wants to fight me in a boxing match.
I've always wanted to fight Gotham Chess.
Now, I would never physically fight Andrea because I'm scared. Scared of absolutely embarrassing her and ending her career. But we could settle this over a chess match. There's just one problem. She's playing in a chess tournament, and I'm retired. But you know who can fight her for me? Her older sister, Alexandra Botes. The sisters got paired, and for the first time in history, had to play against each other in an official tournament game. I recapped the game. To see what happened, click that link below. Ladies and gentlemen, this video being recorded on January 22nd, 2025. And at the time of recording this video, I would like to name it The Future of the Road to Grandmaster Series. But whether that actually is the title or I change it due to YouTube algorithm reasons, we will figure out later. For anybody that doesn't know, this series is a series where I take you through the ups, the downs, the training, the behind the scenes, and ultimately the tournaments required to achieve the Grandmaster title in chess. To get that title, you have to have an international rating of 2,500, and you have to have 3 Grandmaster norms, which are above a certain threshold. At the time of recording this video, my rating...
Whoever just joined, whoever that was, every time you join, I feel this horrible pain. Sometimes strangers join this live stream, and they take, as soon as they do, I feel this disgusting, horrible pain. An almost unbearable pain for like a split nanosecond. Hey. I don't want to go downstairs yet. I want to eat a Hot Pocket. I went through all the ups and downs today. I was very mad and I called the woman names.
Where'd my phone go?
There we go.
Ashley's President's Day sale is going on now. Feel the freedom to shop incredible hot buys like this Keen Ellen soap.
Hi there. I have a channel message for you for your highest good, and I trust that it found you at the right time. Now, a few things. First of all, I went to a music festival on Sunday, and I got very sunburned. Just so you know, before you say anything, I just wanted to get that out of the way. Just quickly.
Instead of going to jail for murdering someone, you got an ice cream cone. If that were the case, then in the summertime, everyone would go around killing people for the pleasure of ice cream.
I think my life is an alien science experiment or some type of government science experiment. I think they just play with me to test out different things.
So you know why my face isn't super uniform in colour? I'm okay. It's gotten a lot better. I don't want to harp on about it too much. But shout out to my parents too, who did ask me if I wanted to wear a hat, and I said no. So shout out to them. But anyway, the craziest thing happened before I sat down to do this reading, like literally 2 minutes before I was going to sit down, I got mail, right? And this book arrived, Animals Speak. The spiritual and magical powers of creatures great and small, by Ted Andrews. And I thought, oh,
Where'd everybody go?
this to a random page, not even to like read on the video, but just some kind of like divination exercise. Let's open it to a random page and see what I need to do right now. And it's so incredible how it happened. I thought I've got to share this. So they're talking about eagles and the eagle totem. It says both the bold and the golden eagle have come to symbolize heroic nobility and divine spirit. These eagles are the messengers from heaven and are the embodiment of the spirit of the sun. I just got really itchy, sorry. But they are also symbols of the rediscovery of the inner child. There once was a belief that as old age approached, the eagle's eye would grow dim. I just got itchy, maybe that's fine. The eagle's eye would grow dim, and the eagle would then fly so near the sun that it would become scorched. It would then seek out a pure water source and dip itself 3 times into the clear water, and its youth would be destroyed. So some of you might need to hear that. I don't know what this is all about. I was talking about the fire of the sun and the clear water being opposite elements that are like being brought into harmony through some alchemical process in this massive transformation. And it says there must be involvement with creativity. 3 is the number of new birth and creativity. It says a willingness to experience extremes in a controlled condition and thus facilitate the alchemical process in your life. And it says a willingness to use your passions to purify, in brackets, flying into the sun, and to use your abilities even if it means being scorched a little. So there's totally a message here. It does say too a willingness to seek out the true emotional aspects of oneself and immerse yourself within them.
So why don't you just give me my share of the leads, and I'll start making calls. All right. These are leads. What are they?
All right, those are clues. And each clue is a lesson. You learn a lesson and then you find the lead. The leads are scattered all over the industrial park. I'm trying to make your kids respect you because a father needs to respect his boss, and kids don't respect the father who doesn't respect the boss. Do you understand that much about you? You understand? I do understand it. So for that, how is it?
Oh, how the tables have turned. I see you got my email. Are you going to give me the leads or not? I'll give you the leads. But you know what? It's going to cost you some clerical work. Ruby's smart. It doesn't matter. Fill them out, all of them. And when you're done, you can watch me shred them. Right? I want to watch the Kardashians. I don't want to watch it. It is. No, it's you. You don't even know how old he is. It's about a family. Real life. No, hey, baby, what's up?
I'm currently reading incoherent riddles on blue index cards to find vital information that Michael's hidden all over the office. How are you?
Nothing but bonnet and diapers over here.
Oh God, I couldn't envy you more. Having a baby is as exhausting as they say it is. Having 2 babies, that's just unfair. How about this one? When arrogant salesmen are mean to my face, a certain manager will go to his moppy place.
He means his mopey place. It's under that street lamp that he thinks was in Casablanca.
Today, I turned an office crisis into a teachable moment. A lesser manager would have screwed this day up royally. I can imagine some yokel sitting behind his desk saying, oh, here, take a lead, learn nothing. Some people shouldn't be in this business.
parking lot under the first president? Lincoln. The prankster is getting pranked. Haha. It involves you too. The leads are in. Michael! Michael, you were supposed to tell me when the leads came in. Well, Big Shot, if you want to find your leads, go to the man who never breathes. Kevin. Damn it. Got it. Give me those leads. We're ready. Come on, you are never going to find that. I'm going to enjoy this. Give me the leads. Where are the leads? Give me the leads. I'm still enjoying it. Where are the leads? Turn the trash. Turn the trash. It's code. All right, Meredith. Take off your dress. Okay, okay. Oh, dear God, no, it's in the trash can in the kitchen. Coming up your way. Clean sack.
I emptied in the dumpster, and it told me it's not finished.
If we don't patronize the only Syrian restaurant in town, there'll be nothing left but pan pizzas and, make your own salads. It's empty! Wait, what day is today? Tonight is Ghost Whisperer, so Friday. Oh my God! My God! Oh my God! No, no, no! Hey, hey! Wait! Wait! Some spirits and audiences everywhere. Just the beginning. School Spirits, new season now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Introducing two new Baja Chipotle subs featuring our world famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway. Downy Light adds a subtle fresh scent to your wash. It doesn't overwhelm, like
Campfire leather must overload.
because Downy Light is gentle and balanced. It's a nature's scent to breathe life into your laundry.
Dove Men Plus Care All Body Deodorant takes you everywhere. Here, when you're there. There, when you're here.
And by doing so, rediscover the lost child and awaken a higher sense of purity, passion, creativity, healing, and spirituality. So I've acted that out in real time. I'm just going to leave that book there just in case I want to reference it later. But there could really be a message there for some of you about
I went to rehab for pornography addiction. My wife and I, we separated after year 20. Because of this pornography addiction, it got to a point where I actually cheated on her. I was at a massage parlor, and I thought it was something I would never do. And year 20, she basically put me on blast and said, what is it I don't know about you? And I just got tired of lying. So I went to rehab. I would always talk bad about myself. In my head, like, dummy, idiot, this, and always talk good about yourself. The breakthrough was I have a picture of myself at 6 years old. And I looked at that picture of that kid. Is that kid a bad kid? No. He's 6. He said, at no time ever in your life did you ever stop being that little boy. It changed everything. It changed the way I saw everything. I went to rehab for pornography.
You were there on my show on the film?
He's full of shit.
Yeah, I remember. It was awesome. You did a lot of jokes. And then you left, by the way, you left boxes and boxes. You had a lot of merch that you just left merch? Dude, don't do that.
You actually do leave merch. I still have 2 bottles of fluffy Cholula.
Where do we need the merch?
You left it here at the mothership. You left some in Estonia. This is the look of a man that is finding out he has left $9.5 million worth of merch.
Dude, you left so many boxes of t-shirts. Dude, there's children in Estonia running around with fluffy t-shirts.
It is so funny to think. Literally one of the top selling comedians in the world. And he's finding out he has merch all over the world.
You understand I'm gonna play this video in someone's review at the end of the year, right? It's like, really, motherfucker? Estonia? Yeah, if you go to a Gabriel Iglesias show, don't buy the merch. Just wait the next day. Near the arena back entrance. We give that away like we're in Africa, dude.
Hi, we've been.
I'm thinking about you and me, with a glass of wine and a whiskey. You think of me, and baby, I don't mind 'cause I feel complete. Let's freeze this moment in time, 'cause I'm not ready for you to leave, and I hope you don't mind. Will you stay here a little longer? Right here by my side. I feel like I need you just a little more time. I gotta work in the morning, but I don't wanna say goodbye. Will you just stay here a little longer for one more song before the night? Will you just stay here a little longer for one more song before the night?
We should hire you. Jesus, I'd give you the 25 grand as a signing bonus. I'll take it. Unfortunately, we only hire from Harvard, and you not only did not.
You know, Dwight, there was a time you'd be pinching yourself to have the opportunity to look through a tunnel movie. Yeah, well, the acorn becomes the oak. Yeah. Sometimes the acorn just stays an acorn. You don't believe me? Look at my gutters.
You're adorable. You need to go for it. I'm gonna be like mad at you that I don't.
Can't wait for this day to be over.
Why?
Just all the drama
What drama?
between us and it's unnecessary, right?
So unnecessary.
Oh, good. Thank God you said that.
You know, be a salesman or acting like a bunch of stuck-up losers, and they say it wouldn't be so bad. Try to think of that.
I mean, baby pictures.
Hey, it's your cute baby to make us like you.
She's my Lindsay. If we act nice now, then we were rewarding them for treating us poorly. Didn't we kind of start it?
I think you're remembering that wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know about this. I mean, I think we should hold our ground. The company's changed it. If they don't like it, they can leave. I mean, a lot of their work can be done from India.
Can we at least all agree that this is uncomfortable and maybe have something back? All those who agree say aye. Aye. All those opposed? I don't think we need opposed. You've changed, man. Oh, why? Because I have a shot at a 100K commission? Who do you care about money? When I first met you, you were wide-eyed innocent. Hey, there was nothing I could do about my wide-set eyes. No. I'm talking about your personality, Dwight. And when I first met you, I had a lot of job offers. And I had an offer from Ivan Shotsky. The Ivan Shotsky. If I had assistant managed him, assistant to the managed him, that's low. I would be number 2 right now at a Home Depot. Okay? They promote from within. And I had to follow you. You're going nowhere. You think you would have done better without me? Really? I hitched my wagon to a horse with no legs. Wow! Okay! I wasted being your friend. I shouldn't have been hanging out watching karate movies with you. You know what I should have been doing? I should have been out at bars. Finding my soulmate. Finding my wife. Making nice babies you're making with the bluesies at the bars. That's my wife you're talking about, man. Your made-up wife who doesn't exist. Oh! I want to hate you. I want to hate you. Don't do it. No. You just made an interview with the wrong guy, Mike. Wait, time out. Time in. Stop! Don't even think about that. Stop it! That's my fault.
What's the least we can do to make this okay?
I'll text Pam. She's really good at this stuff. Yeah, I'll text Erin. She's really good at this stuff, too.
than some of our new commissions.
That is a dangerous precedent. Pantex back saying we can give them all iPods.
If they don't have an iPod by now, they really don't want one.
Alright. Then we're back to cash. And I gotta say, if giving a small percentage of our commissions is gonna smooth all this over, I'm for it.
Okay, fine, cash it is.
Aaron just texted me back. People love shells from faraway beaches.
Hey, Dwight. All right, Dwight. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, God! We're never gonna find those leads, are we?
In Thailand, some artists
Amazing, isn't it? No other animal on Earth can do this. Maybe beavers. Not like this.
One in three pet parents has used their pet's name as their password.
Language that.
But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way to show your love.
The new Ultimate Hot Bundle for your Ultimate Pizza Hut Feast. I got meat burgers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep. I get double pep. Dude, Bundle Bros. Bundle Bros. Bundle Bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Mystery. Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery is your irritated skin. So I switched to Typhoon Jet. It's easy when you know what to do. Trivago compares hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%. Trivago's my secret tactic. Hotel? Trivago.
Here you leave today.
A world of galaxies.
Infinite worlds await. Dove Men Plus Care Whole Body Deal protects you everywhere. Here, under there, here, when you need it. Easy, now, there. Dove Men Whole Body Deal care that goes everywhere.
So how about, guys, 1% commission a month instead of 2? What do you think?
It is 2% a quarter. Okay. Hey, everybody.
Nice spread. We get it. Legally royalty.
No. This is representation of how we feel. How we feel is really sorry. Yeah. We wanted to bring you in and make a peace offering.
Yeah, we wanted to do the right thing. So,
Way to go, guys. This was an integrity move.
Yeah. When we walked in here, we were all prepared to tell you to go to hell.
do you have any pastries without fruit?
Yes, we do. Eclairs.
Well, you better be taking 2%.
2% milk. What I forgot for the coffee.
Yeah, treats, Stanley. They've accepted our simple offer of treats only, nothing more.
This is nice. All of us back together.
Yes. Why would somebody throw that out?
Hey. You act like this. Phyllis. Purple much?
Yeah, she does. She loves purple. This thing.
Yeah.
That would be a great picture here.
guys, if I...
What did you do today? Oh, yeah, sitting on your big fat butt. All right, that is a number to beat. What do we get if we don't? My respect. Okay, I'll make it a little more interesting. Anyone who does more than 25 push-ups and one girl push-up gets to go home. I say dance, they say holla. Here we go. Oh, no. That's too high. Oh, come on. 19. I had a really hard workout this morning. Oh, wow. That is adorable. Yeah, I'm betting one.
You know, everybody thinks.
Essentially, what we have here is one of those stories where a mother lifts a car to save her baby. Well, it's not exactly fair. He's got all this weight that's helping him go down. Let's do it. Come on.
It's just a few minutes after noon, and people keep streaming in. So I thought I would. All right, good enough for now.
I missed it, man. There was a huge protest downtown today. Look at this. This was what was going on while I was calling economic services.
Yeah, we talked this morning, and we talked at Christmas. So, a little momentum there.
That's the Capitol building that I used to sleep behind and bother them every day. That's a Rayquaza. A Rayquaza! Watch out! He's gonna hit you with this sunbeam. His super beam.
You know what we haven't done in a while? Happy hour. Upstairs, the warehouse. Everybody just going out for a drink. Does that ever happen? Never. Did we? I think we did. Who you invite Matt? Yeah, the whole gang. Matt included. Look, just be straight with me, man. You can be game with Matt, just be straight with me. So, happy hour. Happy hour. Just invite everybody.
Thank God. Thank God for giving me you. Thank God. Thank God.
We recently struck up a romantic relationship, and but we're kind of keeping it quiet for now because it's still kind of a new thing. It's a little.
Oh, good talking to you, bro. You too, bro. Ain't about that business, bro.
Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Thank you so much, bro.
I'm probably never gonna see that nigga again. Hey, huh? You never know that. Stay up though. Well, good talking to you.
That's actually pretty funny, but in general, you know. Hey, boss man. Yes. Bunch of us are going to get some drinks. You in?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is quitting time.
I'm sorry, I meant later.
Okay.
For happy hour?
Sure. No, I got that.
Try to get a head count.
Uncle Sam,
It's a deal.
Oh, hey, I invited my friend Julie. I want her to meet Michael. What? They're both single. I have a sense that it is not that. Kevin! Yay! How are you?
I miss you so much. Well, when a new mom hears a baby cry, her you know what fill up with you know what, and then her shirt gets, you know. That would be funny.
Oh, wow. I cannot believe this is happening. This is everything I dreamed. Oh, my God. It's not a birthday. It's not a goodbye party.
Who the fuck? What should Casey do today? It's already 5 o'clock. The sun is going down. I've slept all day. I have one more day to get my shit in order to survive the weekend. I'm making a post on YouTube. I'm checking my notifications. 2 weeks to learn piano.
Yeah, I fell. Okay, there's bandages in the cabinet. I'm bleeding. Grab two.
Melanin.
Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
In that dishwasher.
Polymer.
Clean enough for you?
Yeah, it's great. Love Cascade Platinum Plus. The new ultimate hot bundle. Right here, ultimate pizza hot beats. I got meat burgers and double pepperoni. We got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros. Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one outbeats in the hunt.
This season, 4 new bombshells enter the rhythm. Not them, 4 free 5G phones. Get 4 free
Pizza Hut?
Galaxy A16 5G phones, and the 4th one is free. Only in Metro.
Do you know what's an original combination of your premium OJ?
Lynn told me she ordered pizza every night. For the past 4 days. The past 4 days I was starving. I had nothing.
So many options during the game, it feels like I'm calling the plays.
She didn't even think to share some.
See, guys, I get the W. You know why? Because I chose right, not this guy. I work hard. I study film, and I thought it was going there, but it wasn't. You need to make believe that.
Hey, yo, who's the king? Man, watch the game, man.
Who's the fake king?
Watch the
I'm the
game.
king. New DraftKings customers download the app and turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Recon X Throat Care, a liquid sensor with powerful menthol for a fastest throat relief.
What the hell was that?
Hey, Michael. This is my friend Julie.
Hello, how are you?
Hi.
What is a nice girl like you hanging out with these folks for?
Julie laughs at everything.
So you
Isabel, you made it. Oh my goodness. And I was like, well, I'm gonna do see if I know anyone. Okay. And then they said the most ridiculous thing about Anderson Cooper, which I do not have the decency to repeat, but trust me when I tell you that.
It isn't Isabel. It's a girl like you doing a place like this.
A girl like me is why I got a face like this.
I love repartee.
Do you?
Usually means there's a battle scene coming. So what do you do?
I am an ASL teacher.
Really?
See, I didn't think you could teach that.
I thought that was something you would want.
Yeah, shut up, Mike.
What am I thinking right now?
Shut up, Mike.
Yes. I feel like an idiot. Awesome.
I was a little nervous when Pam told me he was her boss, but he doesn't act like a boss at all. If I had a boss like that, we'd never get anything done.
So what do you think? About what? About Julie? She seemed nice. Do you like her? Yeah, sure. So Pam was right. About what? About you two hitting us. Well, apparently, Michael Scott is on a date. And that's, my friend, changes everything. My brother could hit, but hurt. Could hit, but hurt.
Hey, Michael, you fit.
Hey, you're supposed to wipe off first, buddy. Nice one. Can I touch you for a second?
Where are you wearing a hat now? On a date? What are you doing tonight?
I'm date night. Nice to meet me. How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Maybe.
What is happening? What is cracking?
The office kind of sucks, man.
Wow. Can you imagine what people would say if they saw us dancing together?
Oh, I know.
They'd go there, what's up with those two? Oh my god. I'll do this and you play the racing game and then we'll switch.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's smart. Air hockey, basketball, we play that. Racquetball.
Brothers or sisters?
3 brothers.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 2 are in the Marines, 1's a cook.
Vegetarian?
Yeah, I love meat.
What's that?
Oh, negative. Universal donor.
Universal donor. Angela versus Isabel. Height, advantage Isabel. Birthing hips, advantage Isabel. Remaining childbearing years, advantage Isabel. Legal obligation, advantage Angela. Hey guys. Watch this. Ready?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to not stop with my tongue. I'm trying not to do this.
Michael.
Oh, I was close. I would say I kind of have an unfair advantage because I watch reality dating shows like Hawk, and I learn. I absorb information, strategies of winners, and the losers. Actually, I probably learn more from the losers.
Hey, did you have fun?
Did you tell them? No. This is exactly what I don't want. The drama. I don't
What's up? Not for $16. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that shit for $16, fam. God, I've been sleeping and chilling out. Should we get a cat? I think we should get a cat. Is 2 years too long to tame a cat? Can you guys tell me if 2 years is too long to tame a cat? Nope, they're gone. It's okay. How long can a stray cat be outside before you should just leave it? Before... How long should a stray cat be outside before they should stay outside? Doesn't say. Discord? Heather sent a screenshot of the Discord. Why are you DMing me? Okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. After all this, it's probably better to just take out the hard drive. That was stressful. Mike. Mike's a fucking nut job. Michael Scott is the king of cringe. He's a KC, he's the king of cringe. Heather, I appreciate that. I'm trying to run Unreal Engine. Let's make a list. Let's actually do something, guys. Who would have thought the best way to make Casey productive is to let him sleep with no responsibilities for as long as he needs, or else he'll go literally insane for years. All Casey needs is to be able to rest in a bed for as long as he needs and then do push-ups. With rest and push-ups, all of his illnesses go away, as long as he doesn't have to leave the apartment. It's almost like he's got like some sort of severe PTSD, which is really what's funny is that in my childhood, I used to say PTSD was an excuse because when you take action, you don't necessarily need emotion. And the emotional part of it, I thought when I was 10, I thought PTSD was a crutch people used to fight their fear of taking action. Now I know that your mind gets stuck, so when you try to take action, it's like your mind ropes you back into re-experiencing your trauma over and over and over again. Plus other things. So we're gonna get my notebook. Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. Chat, if a koala could Lumpur, would you feed it? I'm pulling out another list. Do you know how many lists that I've made in my life that I just forget about and walk away? Lots and lots of lists. Kuala Lumpur, okay. So we need portability. This is for the laptop. Gaming PC, gaming micro PC, question mark. Portability. Software. Battery. Big battery. So it needs to specs. We need to know the specs necessary for Unreal Engine. Top animation and graphic design software. Then down below I'm going to put GTA 6. Question. Future of gaming. Then we need Ableton, FL Studio, Pro Tools. So top animation 3D, and then we need video editing software. Okay. Turn back on, please. I don't like how that turned off. Okay, now we're gonna... I'm a monkey, boy. Fuck you. I'm fucking insane in the membrane. We're going to take out my second phone. I do not think CapCut is a good video editing software. I think if you have a phone, it's a good video editing software. If you're just making YouTube shorts, come on, man. Think about it, man. CapCut sucks. But if you're just splicing videos to get, like if you're making like Urban Rescue Ranch type videos or like TikTok shorts, and I think everyone's they're probably striving to be better, maybe. So I don't know. Maybe it is. I've never tried it. All right, cool. What's his channel? Let me know Benson's channel. I won't tell him I'm watching. Beans? We were watching Beans earlier. Beans 76. He's top bro 76. And he does Monkey VR. He uploads shorts. Is this Ben? Is that Hayden?
Ow, my arm! I'll get you! No! My arm! There's no way.
Don't comment on it. It's weird. Leave him be. Leave him alone, Heather. What's goody, my gang? He's uploading memes.
And then I wake up, work all day. Yeah, work all day. And then I wake up, work all day. And then I wake up, work all day. And then I wake up, work all day. All day. And then I wake up, work all day.
What the hell? It's so fucking crazy. Okay. How many uploads does he have? 163. It's all good. I miss Ben, man. Just because you're his mommy does not mean you're obligated to comment on his stuff. All right. So we're looking at specs for this laptop / micro PC. Now I would get Nate in this call, but I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't think he even knows. He's just telling me to Google it. Everyone in the Family Guy family is Irish. Optimal specs for game design, game development. This is a big one. We're having a real big study stream. Can I edit it while I'm live? He's a top 1% commenter. I'm right here. Yeah, we're gonna end the live and make a new one.